Hello, we're back, and we're Death Stranding again, and I've been experimenting, as you may be able to tell, with the Unity and with 3D models and with Warado. Let me just make sure that's synced. There you go. I remembered to do it this time, but just making sure, yeah, making sure everything's in sync. But yeah, I brought it up last time. Last time we streamed this, I was like, oh, it would be such a good idea if I could like find some models and like use them as props in Wardo and learn how to do that. And I did. That's what I did earlier today. So I've not played not played anything off stream again. So we're probably gonna start off with a little bit of work before we dive headfirst directly into hell. But yeah, look at this thing. Look at this little guy that I made. I found a bunch of cool, relevant models on Sketchfab, and I downloaded some stuff. And this is the only one I had time to do today because I had to still learn how to do it, even if it's relatively easy. There was still some stumbling blocks trying to make it work, but I got this cool little model of a little BB pod, and I put the Wiggly in there, and that was the whole thing, figuring out how to do that because I was gonna try to like bake it into the model of the prop, and then it would be like, then it probably wouldn't have been a GIF. But then I found out you can actually do that in Wardo fairly easily. You can put like a screen object down and play video from that, display images on that, but also display GIFs like this one, like this guy. That's just kind of inside the little BB pod model. So I have my wiggly BB now, my little guy, who's going to be chilling with us. I have some other stuff that I want to try and mess with. I found like a cool Odra deck model and some cool cargo, like Death Stranding backpack stuff. So I might take some time and mess around with that for future streams. But this is what we got for now. This is clearly going to be the star of the show no matter what, right? Like, come on, hand tracking. Come on, hand tracking. Still getting used to it. I mean, look at this dude. Look at him. And he's in there. And it's like, I've got it set that I think I set it so he's not always facing camera. Because you can do that with screen objects. Which can be handy. But then he kind of ends up clipping out of it. So he is a flat object. He is merely flat. He's a flat fuck. But he's my flat fuck. And he works pretty well. It took me a bit of figuring out. Because there's probably a way to do it better than I did, because it was just putting it into Unity in another project that has all the Wardo stuff attached to it, and then putting the model in. But then I had to like manually add not just the textures, but the roughness, the metallic, the normal map for each component of the model. And I don't know, they probably need to be put in the same folder to be like just directly automatically applied. Don't have to do that automatically, but I had to like change the shader as well, because the default shader, at least in the version of Unity that I use for this stuff, doesn't accept like an image input for roughness, I think it was. So I had to like switch it over to an Autodesk shader, which is built in, so it wasn't too tough, but just figuring that out, putting every texture, oh, sorry, another element where it needs to go. Let me have a coolant real quick. Yeah, that took a bit of work. Then getting it to export correctly. That was when I was trying to like bake the image into it, and that wasn't showing up, so I had to figure out an alternate way to do that. But it works, and it looks pretty damn good, if I say so myself. And it's of course connected to the model where it should be as well, so he just stays on my chest. So Death Stranding streams are just gonna be like this from now on. Let's hop in. And yeah, there is so like the prop is affected by lighting, but then the GIF inside isn't so much. There's a setting in the screen object. There is, yeah, receive lighting. If I turn that on, it feels like it's not actually taking lighting from anything. But then there's also, I hadn't really had a proper look at this. there are settings for smoothness, metallic, and emission. I don't know why my hand tracking's freaking out there. Again with the head tilt. I don't know why it's tilting so much when all I'm doing is looking to the right. There's always face camera and there's auto rotate. I don't know what that does exactly. What if I tweak some of these sliders? If I turn the emission up a bit. I don't really want it to be metallic. How about smoothness? Does that do anything? Again, hand tracking. There's no hand. There's no hand to be... Now there's hand to be tracked. Well, I'm putting my hands here. Hand tracking, please. Good God. I made it so the hand can go a bit lower as well, because I was trying to get a pose for the thumbnail, and I couldn't really reach down low enough to get around to this. But you see, it's actually... It's all layered correctly. I'm amazed I was able to set that up well enough, because the material for the model allowed for the glass to actually be transparent, while still actually looking right. We don't have like kind of the BB bottle glow on the screen on the Wiggly. I mean, it might be plausible to do that. Oh wait, there is a tint option. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna turn receive lighting off. I'm gonna look at tint. I can throw a tint on it. Oh god. Wardo is such good software, dude. Like, and I can, I can make it kind of semi-transparent. Ooh, that's immersive. Oh, I like that. Oh, man. Oh, again, Wardo is fantastic software that I'm able to set this up and tweak it so easily. Not to mention all the node-based blueprint stuff, which I've already talked about. But, yeah, the fact that it just works, and I'm able to tweak it, and it all looks the way I want it to. Great, and then I can just tweak the color a little bit. Make it a bit darker. That's it. And the alpha, tweak the alpha a bit. Oh, look at that. How immersive is that? Don't want it to be, because, like, if I bring the alpha all the way up, it looks like that. Obviously, I don't want that. I like that. There we go. That is immersion, huh? Oh, I love that. That's so good. That's so good. So, yeah, I'll see if I can mess around with more stuff, but I'm very happy with how I've got this looking. That's really cool. So, right, we are where we left off. Given that I was... What? Trauma Team? What? That's a hologram you can get? I hadn't seen that one before. That's a reward I haven't gotten yet. I'm pretty sure it's just a Trauma Team flying vehicle from Cyberpunk. Also, yeah, road likes. Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, story-wise, we're heading towards the storm, which almost certainly means we're dealing with Cliff again. But I still haven't gotten my zipline network out this way. No, I can't use this as a measurement tool, which is a bit annoying. But I can see how far away this is from me at the very least. So I think, yeah, we were saying we want to put a zipline on kind of a ridge here that's visible to this. And then we want to have one around here. And maybe, considering for the future, I might want to build a zipline out over to the first prepper out that way. But we haven't got on the network yet. So I'm not doing that yet. So we'll want some visibility out towards that ridge. So this spot here seems pretty good. We can maybe build on top of this, and it's still accessible on foot. God, that storm is loud, though. Would you settle down? Jesus. Come on, guys. Yes, I have my PCCs prepared for this. And since we're going to go into that fight, once we come back, I'm going to build the level 4 armors, I reckon. So yes, we have the angle here. I guess I'll put it... I'll put it here so it's a bit more accessible. Shouldn't get in the way of anything. We know we can connect to... Wait, that's not my zipline. Whose zipline is that? That was there. Oh, shit. That's probably going to connect to my zipline. I would hope so. If not, I'm going to have to make another one. Which I can do, but... Yeah. I was going to build mine more over to the left. But if this works, then hell yeah, brother. Right, slap that down. And we'll see. I don't need to be using this carrier, so I'll just put that on my back for now. For convenience sake. We'll see if that hooks up to my network as it stands. If so, that's a lot less work for me. Yeah, let me look, see if we have enough materials here to craft all the pieces of armor that I want. I'm probably gonna, yeah, put my carrier away. This non-lethal assault rifle is pretty fucked, so I'll probably recycle that and make a new one as well. We know they're gonna give us stuff in the fights, because they always do, but I'd like to have some stuff to go in with. But focusing on the armor, where's the armor? Equipment? Here we go. Armor plate level 4. Good. Can I make 4 of these from here? What is it? Ceramics and special alloys? Yeah, it should be doable, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was worried it would take Chiral crystals, which would be much more of a limiting factor. But no. No, we're good. Okay. Attach that. And attach you. And attach you. So these, as long as I've got battery, will protect me from some damage. So my battery's probably going to run out mid-fight, but it'll prevent me from dying. We had that first fight with Cliff, and he did kick my ass to a fair degree. So before I put everything away, which I will do, so I'm not going to need all this stuff, let me just test that my zippy works. I hope so. Would certainly save me some trouble and save me a PCC that I can use for future zippying. Oh, and that's a cargo cannon over there. I haven't tried that yet, but someone's put one down. Might see if I can take advantage of that. They've got to have put it there for a reason. Yeah, totally does connect up to my my system. So, great. I can put my PCC away. I'll, maybe, because we're still having to head out to that cabin. We've got the all-terrain legs and the power gloves, so we're okay. It's not going to be hard to do that, I reckon, to make it there. But maybe still worth holding on to a ladder. Maybe? I mean, it's where we're actually going. We went out there. We probably, I mean, I guess we could bypass the first prepper, but we're probably heading that way anyway. So I guess I'll keep my PCC and build my network out, because why not? I was thinking about my zipline network. I was saying I would maybe want to loop it back down here, so you'd have another way up. But I think maybe the way to do it is, because we have first prepper here, then roboticist is here, then Hartman out here. It might be prudent instead to just build out a loop instead. So maybe connect Hartman up to this one I have at the doctor's and have a proper loop. And then after that, I could consider about maybe cutting the loop in half. But we do have this road coming through here, so maybe I could... that could be a way to get onto the loop, is going by the road. But yeah, since I haven't done anything, I've not built any more of the road. I didn't do this, though. That's just happened without my involvement. Fantastic. And yeah, this is where it was. That's right. And that still has nothing in it. But soon I'll get back on this. Now that I'm less busy. Okay, then. So let's continue building out to the first prepper, but I'll put my carriers away. We're not likely to need those. Unless they'd be useful. Would they be useful during a boss? I mean, we usually end up with a bunch of stuff on our back, but it's not like we have to do that much climbing or balancing or anything anyway. So, probably not. Let's just minimize how much we're carrying. So, yes, I'll make another assault rifle as well. Still carrying that power skeleton. That can go away. Ladder we may need. Just put that away for now. We're not carrying much. I could afford to bring it with me. Yeah, it's fine. I'll bring it with me. Our carry capacity is just fine. I've got that PCC, which I'll put on my back, so I'm going to replace that with a gun. Alright, so fabricate me a level 3 non-lethal rifle. We do have that, right? Yes, yeah. So this is... It's not going to last us. Like, we're definitely going to need more ammo than this, but they'll give us more. Well, I guess we... Is this more expensive than a regular assault rifle level 3? It takes different materials. This takes 200 metals and 120 special alloys, whereas this takes just resins and metals. Interesting. Interesting. That I never really noticed the... You tend not to think about the resource costs, because generally, you can build everything that you want to. I guess I'll make a regular nade as well. Because we can go lethal. I guess we'll... I'll just go with the non-lethal. It doesn't really matter. Like, the only materials that I want to really be careful about in any degree is chiral crystals, which I have a shitload of, but I just don't want to spend them if I don't have to. Metals and ceramics, because they... And all three of those go into building roads, so stockpiling as much of that as possible is valuable. The prop's flickering with light a little bit. I'm just going to assume that's the BB Wiggly communicating with me. Might just be a weird lighting thing with the dynamic lighting. Let me... If I turn that off... Yeah, it does stop the flickeriness. But I like it more like this, so it's fine. We can deal with it. Yeah, I'll make that nade. No doubt they'll give us more as well. There are smokes. Might we consider a smoke grenade also? Yeah, I will. Yeah, this creates a larger cloud. I don't remember what the environment is like for the boss fight. If it's more open than the trenches in the first fight. But we'll go with this. Yes, so that's going to go on my tool rack. That can go on my grenade pouch. And then, yeah, we're going to have to... Yeah, that's also going to have to go in there. So we'll have to deal with the nades that have been displaced, which are custom hematic and excrement grenade. Is that actually... Yeah, that is what the EX in EX grenade stands for. Not just like generic Japanese media. EX, as in extra or more or better. It's excrement. That's a good joke. Good job, Kojima. Very funny. So yeah, let's slap those away. I'll have to come back for some of this stuff, but I can, or I can just make more elsewhere. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we're using that PCC. We'll hold on to the ladder. We've got our armor. We've got... Oh, wait, smoke grenade level 1. I already had that? Oh, hold on. Put that in private locker then. And I can put one of those nades back. I want to bring the poopy nade. I haven't tried these on BTs yet. I could have done that last time. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, I'll bring the poopy nade for fun, and who knows if we'll use it. But I'd rather save my custom hematics for actual BT fights. Okay. And yeah, we're still BB-less. Except for me, I'm not BB-less. I have BB. Everything is as it ought to be with my BB. Let's figure out the route here and where we want our zip to be. Let's just draw a marker out to the first prepper. And yeah, someone's put a marker for the zip line right there, as a matter of fact. So let me slap that down. That's absolutely in range. There, huh? That's where you think my mark one would be good? That is the route I took when I went there, so... That is the right marker, isn't it? Marker D? I have other markers that need to be... Like, remove all markers. Remove all markers. And I'll draw a line from myself to that. Oh, someone had a zipline request, or zipline suggestion here. I could have put it there and gotten more likes for it. That is a nice spot, too. I might redo that at some point. Yeah, we're headed out that way. Okay. That'll probably be a good place for a zip. I mean, there's no way to get to there, get to the first prepper without going over this ridge, so it's gonna take at least 2. We're not gonna have it completely set up right now. But it also depends on where the limitations, where the outer range of their prepper area is, because you can't build in those territories. In that territory, rather. But alright, this climb, as before, will be a lot easier than it was last time. Given that we've got the all-terrain legs and the power gloves. And, you know, we're not dying. We're not completely empty on fatigue, or full on fatigue. We'll have to bike up here. Don't leave a long-range trike at the top of a mountain. I don't care if you got 258 legend ranks. That's uncouth. uncouth behavior, my man. Who's bringing vehicles up here? Just put zip lines down. Like, there's a truck up here. How do you even do that? I mean, I guess you can. I've never really done that much mountaineering on vehicles in this game. It feels like it would be very impractical, and you'd have it fall over. Yeah, this is a good place for surfing, you're right. That's that sign I put up with the nice view. I wonder if that got any likes. Go find out. Yeah, if we're here... Yeah. I know the suggestion says right here, but I think right here is better. Because here you've got the actual more traversable bit. And then you could put another one down there, right next to the fence. Yeah, I'm going to build mine here. I'm disregarding the words of my fellow man. They don't know jack shit. Alright. Zippy. Oh, right, we're not on the network here. Oh, that's why the suggestion is here. Because, like... I think? Yeah, like, this is on the border of the network. That's why that marker is there. Okay, I'm gonna wait then. I'm gonna wait. And not put it down yet until we've got him locked in. Keep forgetting that's a thing. I guess I could steal this bike for the rest of my trip. You know, someone's left it here irresponsibly at the top of a mountain. Okay, I got no lights, as usual. Tragic. That's where we're headed, though. Yeah, that's the cabin where we've been before. The storm's just lurking eerily right on top of it. So, alright, let's bike. Let's gaming. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, alright. Vehicles not currently in use have been distributed online. Good. That's why I'm trying to... I mean, I leave my vehicles lying around, but not in a, you know, in a responsible place. I guess when a vehicle spawns in someone else's world, or spawns in your world, more to the point, it maybe, I would imagine, I don't know if it inherits its damage that it had, or if it just starts completely fresh. In which case, there's even more value in leaving just a pretty much shitted vehicle. This wasn't open before. Is this accessible now? Hold on a minute. Could we get in here before? Oh, there's orders! Components. Oh, shit! Okay, let's get this open up then, before we get into a fight. Old gun components lost during delivery. Hell yeah, dude. And this should open them up. Great. Oh, I'm very much appreciative of these moments where we actually get to open up a non-mandatory prepper by doing a job for them, you know, instead of just doing optionals. I guess I'll use my bike. Just gotta be careful not to drive this thing off any sheer drops or anything. I wonder, it feels like it's being slowed down by the snow. I don't know if I've ever used a vehicle in these conditions. Yeah, it makes sense to bring a long-range bike then. How accessible is this? Do a scan. Yeah, we might want to climb down to these and not drive off. Don't want to leave the bike in a place where I can't get it back! Oh, Jesus Christ, Sam, please just stop when I let go of the thing. You maniac! Oh my god. Oh, mother of God. Okay, so this one that we can see seems to be a bit closer. So if I can traverse over here, we can maybe... We have a ladder. We don't have a rope. I'm limited on my tools. But we know... Yeah, we can get to that one pretty easily. Yeah, I think we wanna come at it from where our bike is. I think it's if we do walk through... Yeah, I think we're not impacted by the snow if we go through our own trail. I think. That's pretty neat. So, if I can ladder down here... Good thing I kept a ladder! Real good thing. Slap that there. Not often I put a ladder down from above, because generally that's what you use a rope for, but... Yeah, ladders are better for horizontal or upward crossings, but... I gotta use what I got, you know? Okay, so we can... Ooh, this is precarious. It's quite frightening. Good God, man. Damn, whoever, like, left this crap lying here. Who the hell would do this? Alright, so it's just this other one, and then we can head back. Are we getting up that, though? Yeah. Shit! Wish I had another ladder! Can't climb up that, that's way too high. I maybe get around? Certainly not a point of no return here, so I can have a look. This is climbable, right? From high enough. Yeah. But from here, can I maybe get up onto this? No? Oh! Fuck. Damn it. Hate when that happens. Okay, this, and then up to this, and then, oh, come on. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, let me up. Let me up, you son of a bitch. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm there. I'm there, bro. Maybe this way? Aha, yes. Who needs anything other than one singular ladder? Not me. Hell no. Look, I may have fallen on my ass a little bit and damaged the cargo a little bit and wasted some of my blood bags a little bit. But that's not on me. I guess I'm going the higher route now. If I can use this to get out? No, I shouldn't. I should try to get back down. Go back the way I came, as a matter of fact. No. But look, no one's gonna be able to say that that was me, alright? Like, someone else lost this cargo here. And I assume it probably fell down! Jesus. Probably fell down? Something like that. But not me. I didn't do it. It was someone else who did it. It wasn't me. It was the bad at delivering man. Okay, we're on... Yes, I'm following my route back now. Here we are. Look, the cargo is okay at the end of the day. I still haven't replenished my backpack cover either. Oh, my gloves are ruined. Well, I should have considered replacing that too. Oh well. But yeah, we fell over with these things quickly after picking them up, so the container themselves should have hopefully taken the brunt of the damage, I would think. But yeah, look, it's not on me this is damaged. The important thing is that this is going to open this guy up, but with him being the first prepper, he might be obstinate. He might not get on the network immediately. So I won't be able to build my zipline network immediately. Hadn't considered that, but getting him on the grid at all is important. Just doing this should open up other orders to them. So worth. Nice Phantom. Give Sam back his baby. Why are you holding it? This is my baby. You can't have my baby. You stay away from my baby. Look at him. Look, this is clearly my baby. He doesn't look anything like Norman Reedus. He's clearly mine. He's clearly my funky fetus. And you can't have him. But no, I think he looks good. He's mine. I'm holding on to him because look, the whole thing in the plot right now is that BB is away at summer camp with Deadman so that he can be reset and have his emotional connection broken off. So it's fine for me to carry him around because according to Kojima, I'm a robot, so I don't have a soul. So there's no way he can become attached to me. But this is my baby. This is my BB. My little funky fella. Right, here are your junk components. Here's your shit. Hope you enjoy.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then?
Mm-hmm.
At long last.
Damn, okay. Even the first preppers heard of me. That's how legendary I am.
I'd be disappointed if it was any worse for the wearer.
Yeah, I did fuck it up a bit, sorry. I can't fake it in front of him. Yeah, fair. Fair B rank.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
What? So you're pogged about me being a cool legend guy, but you don't want to join the network or anything? Nothing? But yeah, he has more orders to give, so hopefully there's more orders he can receive as well. As a matter of fact, I guess that's why they say, like, hey, put the zip line here, where it's, like, on the network. But, I think, isn't there a way we can, if we look at the place, yeah, view facilities with orders. Yes. Yeah, you can see, yeah, this is showing us places that have orders to the place we have selected. I always forget that this is a thing you can do. Like, look at this. It's actually very good information if you want to sort this out for people. Like, say for the collector. Collector's one who's kind of a pain because it's largely just getting lost cargo for him. Where is he? That's Craftsman. It's further south. Collector. If you look at you, is there anyone doing jobs to you? South Knot does. South Knot has a job available to you. But Collector is a lot of stuff like, get this thing and bring it to me. I guess I've got to just do that stuff with him, but also do that thing from South Knot. It would be good to know. Okay. Okay, right. Let's go directly to hell then. It's about damn time. Damn snowy mountains hell. Yeah, it's rough. Though, it's gonna get worse. I'd rather be in this hell than that one, but we've got to go to that one. So it is what it is. Alright, yeah, we know we're able to get here on foot because I've done it before. That's why I'm prepped with my armor and what have you, because I know what we're in for. I know we're in for literal, actual hell, rather than, like, metaphorical white hell. Here we are. Would be a nice place for a rope, but I didn't bring one. And our man won't come on the network, so can't build a new one or anything. But we're as prepared as we're likely to be. Yep, another supercell, just like last time. And we know what happened then, don't we? We do indeed know what happened then. No one's particularly worried about it, though. Like, we've been told, you know, the supercell is there and it's just like before. But also, no one's really... Oh, there we go. Mail from the first prepper. No one's really being like, hey, that shit's gonna happen again, probably. Oh, we had a thing from Mountaineer. I guess we'll read both of these. Big news, Sam. We've just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy, just like me. Look at him. Look at my guy as well. My little fella. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up these snowy mountains, right? Yeah, true. An ice burner, yeah, my boy. Well, have you tried using power gloves? Yeah, but mine have deteriorated. They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons, too, if things get hairy. Right. Forgot about that. Just bear in mind that they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you might be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. And first prep. Yeah, we don't even have his icon because he didn't even sign a contract. He did jack shit. It was good to see you the other day, Sam. Wouldn't believe how long I'd been waiting to meet you. Thanks for the delivery, too. You know, I think it was over a decade ago when I first heard rumors about you. You're the most famous porter there is. Matter of fact, I'm kind of well known myself. In the prepper world, that is. Not to brag. After all, my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather was living the shelter life back before most anybody knew what a shelter was. Yeah, that's right. I'm a 7th gen prepper, yo. One of the first prepper family of the Prepperton preppers? The originals, as it were. Know who got that kind of pedigree pumping through their veins? Me, myself, and nobody else. My shits contain more concentrated prepper wisdom than the rest of these amateurs will ever scrape together. Now, don't get me wrong. I've got nothing against porters, but if you think I want anything to do with this so-called country, you've got another thing coming. Okay. Understandable. Given the pedigree. I bet you feel the same sometimes, right? Well, how about it? How about ditching the Bridges gig and joining up with us? Well, hey, you know, that's the first obstinate person who won't join, who's been like, hey, come enjoy my way of life instead. And I've got to respect that, even if he's talking about the wisdom content of his excrement. Look, look, Sam can't really judge because he's the kind of guy who carries little vials of his excrement around in his backpack, like we literally are right now with the poo-poo grenades. But it serves a practical purpose in our case. It's legit. It's not weird when I do it. It's weird when he does it because he doesn't have special blood that's in his special feces because he's specially unhealthy. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm white. That's extremely white. Oh no. Go back inside, you maniac. And yeah, the storm specifically went here to where BB is. Oh, Jesus. Dead man! And there's a whale also. I almost forgot he got sucked up into this and was involved in this until I, like, remembered that one bit from that one trailer that we're about to see the cutscene of. Oh. Oh, that's the end of episode 6. A very long trophy name. Sweet. Episode 7 title card, then? Yeah, this. I remember this trailer. I think, yeah, this trailer was the first... I think the first we saw of both Deadman and Cliff, I'm pretty sure, right? In a quite early trailer for the game. Look at those! Weird-ass beached bioplanes. I assume they've got flesh on them. Like the tanks in the World War I segment did. So cool. No idea what the deal is with those, but they're so sick. Surely you'll be safe in the tunnel. Right. Oh, and this is the... Yeah, the tank goes over. I remember. I watched this trailer a million times, but it was years ago. There. Yeah. It's like, it's all fleshy and weird, and flesh is just falling off of it. And instead of the sound of an engine, there's kind of like a low growl. So cool, man. So sick, conceptually. Slime dripping down. Tendrils reaching out, finding him. Finding BB. Oh, yeah. Bad times for Guillermo del Toro. Oh, look. It's just like my guy. Just like mine. I've got one of those, too. Hell yeah. And then the doll starts tweaking out. Oh, yeah, it's getting pulled in. It's gonna start tweaking out, though. Got a tendril on it. Hey, I use this for the schedule. Yeah, more literally beached things lying around as well. Because the beach be like that. There's whales and stuff here for some reason. I don't know. It may just be purely symbolic. Or maybe something actually does happen to whales and fish when they die in this setting. Because we know that animals don't create BTs. I guess, I don't know, maybe there's still something that gets sent over, though. Oh, it's so cool. Kino, even. Yeah. And his soldiers are slightly different now. They look different, because they're World War II guys. The helmets are different. Which is really nice little bit of attention to detail. Cliff remains the same, of course. Oh, it's so cool! Man, takes me back to those old days when all we had was these trailers and I had no idea what any of this meant. Because, I'll give them credit. Like, Death Stranding 2, I've seen the trailers for that, and the trailer that I saw gave too much away. Far too much away. But the trailers for this game, I had no idea what I was going into, and I watched every single trailer. There it is, tweaking out. And it's got the same scar that Sam has. That doll. And yeah, the doll opened the same one eye that BB just had open. I don't know if there's a particular meaning to that, but it's certainly a connection. It's something. Uncomfortably long staring session with Clifford. The big angry man. Oh yeah, I forgot I was dripped out like this. Most streams I end in a private room. Oh, is this just barbed wire trailing up into the sky? Like the umbilical cords we so often see? That's it. Yeah, so maybe another bit where we traverse until we get to the actual fight. We'll see.
Sam!
Hi, dead man.
Dead man. Oh, thank God I got through. Where are you? No idea. I'm seeing
Sam's extremely calm about the whole thing. That's why he's the world's best gamer.
World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers? No. I think it's the guy you told us about.
Yeah, over a century is another
He must be our ticket home.
another indicator of current year as well.
It's only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers.
Any landmarks? We play some geoguessr with a historical battlefront.
Square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Well, hopefully he's moved away from where he just was, because he's being tracked.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Too late.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back?
Parry.
If I have to choose between BB
There's
and myself,
guns just littered around. Find one.
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me. No wife, no children.
I don't have
no
time for a
friends.
trauma dump right now.
So I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Okay. If you say so. We can talk it over later. You, whatever emotional breakthrough you've had. Oh shit, my armor fell off. Gonna have to get those back on. Attach. Attach. Not gonna have taken the effort to bring these here and then immediately lose them. Or immediately get shot without having them on. I will not allow this. The gravity gloves would have been a good idea for this, actually. Too late now, but something to consider for next time. Because there will be a next time, by the way. Spoilers. Alright, attach that. And attach that. Fantastic. Do we have room in our pouch for this? No, we don't. Alright, I can sit on my back then. Do I have my gun? I have my gun. Yeah. Oh, there's Tonk. They're pretty much just set pieces. They're not actually seeking to harm me, I don't think. It's just... We had it before where you just kind of get caught in the crossfire. And that's where any of the actual damage comes from. Yeah, I guess, these... They aren't like Cliff soldiers. They're more ghostly, less tangible. But their war still rages on. There's no one up there shooting. It's the ghost of a war. But Cliff seems able to just latch onto these spirits and make them real, maybe? He's in direct command of them. We know that. Plane's going over, Jesus Christ. I didn't come here to play Battlefield. Jesus. God, man. God, those tanks are so cool, though. Right, so we haven't seen... Is that the tower we're looking for, or are we looking for some other structure? I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep going until things happen. Oh, good. Another whale. And whales and dolphins, they're just here, and fish. Because the beach is like that. As if we needed more indication that this is the beach. Because it is. Not that way. Oh, we're going into the sewer there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck the landmark. We're just going for the sewer. The whale. Is there anything else, like, around here? To see or do? I would expect not. Again, these are... Until you get to the fight, these are pretty linear sequences. But there's nothing really out of the way. There's a ladder there. I assume that's where we're gonna go. Another smoke. I assume, yeah, my pouches remain full. They didn't get knocked off of me. So I still have my nades. But there's another smoke. Okay. Yeah, spotlight mode. Yeah. Forgot this was a thing. Because it's not bright enough to really be that useful in any of the contexts we've been in up till now. And there's no, again, it never becomes night.
I'll see you soon.
In the regular overworld gameplay. There's no need for it there. I think Death Stranding 2 might have day-night cycle. I'm not sure. I hope so. It would do a great deal just for immersion and vibe. It's legit dark though. Right, we can compass mode. We can play some PT. Why not play some PT? Some first-person terror gameplay. This is fine. This is immersive. Actually, kind of makes me think of like that one dark segment in Half-Life Alyx. Just the fact that it is that dark. And you have such little illumination. That's one of those dolls. You probably wouldn't notice if you weren't in first person, maybe. There's that ladder. And yes, potential fall height is a thing, yes. But why fall when you can ladder? Fantastic. I hear BB. That means Cliff can too. Gotta be our way out. But then there's also light and hematic grenade. Fuck yeah, I'm going the wrong way. That flesh? Is that flesh here? Like here, it looks... Oh, there's bodies. And there's skeletons. Okay. Yeah, there would be flesh down here. Fair enough. Just don't question the flesh, okay? There's flesh. Oh. And I got to hear these voice lines because I took longer. Here we go. Time to get my baby back. Baby back, baby back.
Over here.
Lou.
Oh. Hey, I've missed you. Genuinely.
Should be working again.
Gameplay is much more harsh without a BB.
Oh, well then.
Oh. Yeah, they got along now. They bonded. They formed a connection. Which I guess is the whole point. You know, Dead Man had no connections. He wasn't able to make new ones.
For soldiers who died
Now
in
he's made
battle.
real connections for real, for real.
Out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Yeah, that's all it is. There we go. Now we're in sync.
So, do you still share memories?
Hmm.
I
Nothing
see.
happened that time. Yeah, I don't have a tube to plug in with my BB. That would be way too hard to figure out.
Seems like
It's fine. It's immersive enough.
I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Yeah. Everyone gets attached to their tools. Even when they're not just babies.
Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Oh. He's such a fucking doofus-ass weirdo. Love that man. No better word for it, but doofus. His head stuck in the bars. Alright. Now let's just get out of here with no additional problems. Like I guess we don't need spotlight mode. Maybe? I guess we're good. We're about to be outside again. Oh, hold on. Don't forget the blood bag. We're probably gonna need them once my battery runs out. Ooh-wee. Oh. Those bells do be tolling. Yeah, he's doing this thing again. He's hanging around in barbed wire webs. He just likes doing that. That's a thing that he does. While he's waiting. I guess it potentially represents him tapping into the chiral network and maybe trying to track you. I was already thinking the web could represent the network. Umbilical cord scarf, Kino, yeah! That is a good thought, and high tag. Actually, that's, well, I've seen a flash scarf before. Chainsaw Man enjoyers will know. That shit is pretty peak. Alright. Let's go. Alright. I've got the baby I need to do war. We do not... I don't think we want the hematic rounds. I don't think it works on these guys. Oh, here they are immediately. Yeah, a lot more open this time than the trenches. Oh, and there's Cliff himself. We might want to open with a nade. While we have the advantage, we can... get it to land.
Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, hit him in the head with a nade. Love to see it. Yeah, we had, like, effectively maintained stealth there, too. Could have gotten away with that. If I'd, not engaged. Knocking the helmets off, hell yeah. Oh, knocking the heads off, right. That does happen with them. In its own way, it was advantageous back when we were in the trenches. Now we can be attacked from much further away. Oh, and they're just getting back up. These guys are a bit more threatening than they were before. Where is Cliff gone? Fuck. Okay, my battery is... the shield is helping. We're seeing it in effect. We are getting screwed. Yeah, these ones don't die permanently. We just have to, like, target Cliff, deal with Cliff. I mean, unless we need to use anti-BT rounds. I'll try. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do need to use anti-BT rounds on these. I think I got plenty of blood bags then. Not much blood, though. God damn, my blood. Let's chomp down on the head of a crypto bio for a nice refill. That's Cliff. Yeah, I should have brought more blood nades and stuff as well. I have my poo-poo. I have my poo-poo nades. Whiff. I mean, you don't want to whiff them, but you know, I might die. We've had a bad go of it. My shields are out. Shoot! I got no blood. Fuck! Ooh, man. Yeah, they just had me pinned down. Well, now we know. Now we know, we want, we want hematic rounds. And I do have some regular hematic grenades. We'll open with that instead of the regular one. That'll do better for us. And then, yeah, since it is BT rules, we should be able to use regular ammo if they're coated in blood. Fuck! Damn it, man. There we go. Couldn't quite aim over the sandbags. There we go. Moving. I don't know. I don't know if these guys do get covered in blood, even though blood does work against them. He going for his own nade? Yeah, we got this. No, he was just repositioning. Gonna keep piling it on Cliff. The nade behind me. I'm just gonna eat it. We're fine, yeah. Okay, just spawned more. Nades. Lovely. Oh, did we get him? At least his first phase, maybe? Maybe. He's still there. I guess we got a different one. That's why it went slow-mo. There we go. That was definitely us getting him. Phase change. Nice. Nice. That was much better. You just gotta pile it on and know what to use. Okay, so we're low on our assault rifle level 3. We got a level 2. I'd love more level 3s if they're out there, but it doesn't seem like they are. There's regular-ass lame armor plates, and I didn't spend all my battery getting shot at for nothing. That's a big win. Seemed like he went back into the church.
I was born to fight.
Learning a bit more about him this time. Getting a bit more personal about it. I would like to grab some more cryptobiotes. Yum. And Irika, hello. I remember. Oh, wrong hand. Hello, Irika.
My dear baby.
I'm in hell right now with my child. And it's the classic vocal override, the ack from Ricare. Hello. I know he's further out. I'm not used to having a functioning auto detect. Been without BB for long enough. Oh, there he is. Just out in the open. Very convenient for me. Use the last of these nades on him then. Then go to town. Recall control. The fuck do you have? Is that a rocket launcher? Yeah, deal with that. Okay, that is dog shit. That is also dog shit. Okay. Gotta clear out some of the chaff here. We are taking some blows. Those nades are very nice for keeping him in check. Oh, good time for another nade. They're all grouped up. Uh-oh. Didn't hit Cliff. Do another one. Oh, got someone, if not him. Game be better without Shutan? No. I think it's fine. Like, I enjoy these sequences and on very hard difficulty, I think they're challenging enough, but you've seen, like, if you can focus him down, you can still kick his ass. And again, in this instance, I've taken literally no damage because I still have battery, and I have the level 4 armor pieces. So there's enough here mechanically to make this work. And I enjoy it well enough. And I like engaging with mules every now and then. I don't think there should be more, because it's up to you how much there is. Like, you're gonna have to do at least some shoot-at in this game, in these boss fights. There's 3 of these in the entire game. And again, once you figure out what you're doing, you can... I got spotted? Did I really? Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can fucking blast the ever-loving hell out of these when you know what you're doing. You just gotta figure that out. And then, you know, I find it worthwhile to engage in... There he is. In a little bit of engagement with the mules. Because you're rewarded for that, and it's fun. It's something to... It's a little extra something. To mix up just the pure traversal and delivery gameplay. But I dig it. I'm down. Got good ammo here. I'm just kind of keeping the waves off me. We've got a good little position on this ridge, though. What would a cargo version of this boss be? I guess, like, previously we had the antimatter bomb. I'm nearly dead. The antimatter bomb that we had to deliver. I've got no blood. I'm dead. Shit. Ah, I knew I was low health. I should have gone for the heal then. Irresponsible. But yeah, like, I would say boss cargo is cargo that you have to deliver. It's either cargo that you have to deliver that has a very particular special condition, or you have to deliver cargo through very difficult circumstances. You know, like whiteout, like snowstorm stuff, and, you know, getting through BT areas. We kind of do have that experience like already. Alright, gotta remember I can do my underarm throws. Get fucked, Mads. Very handsome man. Very handsome and cool man. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, one thing I wish is if there was, like, a way to set things to, like, quick switch hotkeys. So I could, like, quickly switch to a weapon, quickly switch to grenades, instead of going through the menu. Maybe just cycle through stuff, you know? That would be nicer. I would like that. There's room for improvement, certainly. Okay. Phase 1. Not getting naded, also. You also have the lady boss with the challenge of resisting the urge to serve her body and fucking killing her. Yeah! Yeah. And I get right. I guess there are also the giant BT encounters, which are also boss fights, and you can encounter more of those. But you can also run away from those, as we discovered last time. So, again, no mule combat is ever really mandatory. So I would say I'm fine with the amount of shooting that there is, and I enjoy it well enough. I would start to enjoy it less if there were more of it, but there isn't. So, I think there's a comfortable balance. I'm looking forward to whatever's going to happen with 2, because I know we've got the new guy, Mr. Solid Snake, who I'm pretty sure is just serving the exact same role as Mads Mikkelsen in this game. Yeah, form up on this dickhead. Go. One could even call a Dane human. Yeah. They may not be human, but they're interesting. Okay. Go in with this. There we go. I gotta keep a better eye on my blood. Is the lesson I'm learning. Go. Okay. Yes, get next to your boys, Mads. Get next to him. I'm thinking, who else is Danish? I think, I may get my people from Scandinavian countries mixed up sometimes. Isn't Sandy Toksvig Danish? I think she is, right? She's good. I like her. If she is Danish, that's like the 2 Danish people I know. Yes, she is. Danish-British. Yes. Yeah, I'm 2 for 2 on good Danes. Stockholm bloodbath will be repaid with interest. Oh, no. Trying to stay ahead of him a little bit here. I kind of need more blood nades, though. Assault rifles are good, too, but I need hematic grenades. There's one over there I should have grabbed earlier. Let's not immediately rush into the next phase of the fight. Oh, he's aggroed. Fuck. Okay, we'll beat a retreat. A little bit. I don't want to be in the exact same situation as last time. I've never tried to run away from an engagement in one of these fights. So I don't know if they lose aggro, per se. But I've got the movement to go get myself a nade. Yep. Maybe a flank? Maybe a flank? Mayhap. Yeah, seems like we're good. Closing in on him. Oh, there he is. You want that bastard found? Yeah, that one was empty. I did need another one. No. But yeah, Sandy Toksvig, she's Danish. She's I think QI is still running, but she's the host of QI after Stephen Fry died. And she's quite good in that role. I like her. She's funny. Alright. Perhaps the only person on Earth who could succeed Stephen Fry. Yeah, that was not him. That's him. Tell that handsome figure from a mile away. The tendrils help too. Nice. That nailed him, I think. Got plenty of battery left. Not taking many shots. Hopefully it's just 3 phases. That's what I would expect as a gamer. That wasn't him. That was one of his boys. Oh, he's over there. Dealing with the chaff. This is a bad position. We should flank. He may be trying to do the same for all I know.
Open fire.
There he is. Yeah, I successfully flanked and he lost track of me there. So, honestly, this is the best stealth in the game. Like, the mules, it's hard to stealth around because they, you're just on a flat plane with them most of the time. Sometimes you can do Assassin's Creed stealth by way of, like, you know, hiding in grass. But this, like, there's ample context for you to actually flank and actually engage. Yeah, nice! Kicked his ass there. Yeah, this is a good fight. This is way better than the first one. And the first one's good. Yeah, we're way better for them having the advantage here. Because, like, you know, being in the trenches with them is scary as fuck. But, like, it's just you and them. But once you're out here, you can actually think more seriously about flanking as part of your plan of the engagement. It's great. That's all our items. They're right up ahead here. I caught a glimpse of them. Ah, they caught a glimpse of me. Very good, very good. He blew himself up. Good job, idiot. I don't know if he died from that. Oh, he got knocked back. What a dingus. Switch guns soon. Yep, just able to get one last kill with that one. There's Cliff. He's moving off to the left. I'm gonna move off to the left, too. The flanker. People often call me a flanker. Then again, maybe I can't hear them that well. They're saying something else. Ah, shit. Oh. I had a good flank going, and then he had a guy here. I flanked too close. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We don't want to be exposed like this, really.
Baby!
Sounds desperate. It's got to be his last phase, right? The music's popping off. It's got to be. Yeah, I'm all out of those nades. I'm going to throw some poo-poo at him. There you go. Oh, I whiffed. And he didn't whiff because I whiffed. Suppress him so he's not attacking as much. No, you don't get to give commands. Oh, he's doing a thing. Oh, he's got an attack. Whoa. You can shoot out tendrils at you. I forgot about that one. Got him. Are we good? Yes. Yeah. Woo, good fight. Genuinely, that's good. I don't remember enjoying these fights as much as I have this time around, especially this one, with your capability to flank. Like, the resources feel a lot more limited. There's some good play here, genuinely. Like, a lot of first-person shooters can't handle, like, the AI losing aggro on you and trying to focus on your last known position. But this game can, and it's just a side thing you do for boss fights sometimes. Great. Peak. We have a talk this time? You can see BB on the weekends if you want. We don't have to go to war every time. He's focusing on the Ludens. Yeah, something happened there. He had a turn. Perhaps even, you might say, a realization. It's dog tag. Sweet. Oh. And he's crying. Is that his heartbeat? Oh, yeah. So plugging in with BB didn't trigger a memory this time. But hugging Cliff did. Now we see the tags. After things have gone very bad. He remembers being Babby. Yeah, he remembers being Babby. For better or worse, the trauma is coming back to us now. Mission complete. Yeah, good mission. Great order. I liked that order. I didn't take that much damage. That was actually good. Am I getting a good rating on this? Oh my god, S rank. Interviews. Nice. And that's episode 7. Episode 7 is just that mission. Hell yeah, brother. But it's a good one. Oh. Were we knocked out? And brought back? Why is it so dark in here? BB? Oh, it's all bloody. It's bloody handprints. Oh, no, that's a nightmare. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, just having dreams like that. That's been happening.
Hello?
That's fine.
Hello?
Yeah, we were brought back, and we are
What's little
fine.
Lou doing?
Yeah, even Deadman's calling
No
her
response.
Lou now.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
Oh, 2 hearts for Deadman. This
You
weirdo.
two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world.
That's good.
I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
Yeah, you would know,
I'm
you
already back in
weirdo.
Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy.
Yeah, it's not just us fast traveling.
Sam, I owe you an apology.
Like, by expanding the
You
chiral
always believed you
network,
were
we're
going to
making
give your
fast
own
travel
baby if he'd
available.
had made it.
Not maybe to the
Should
general
have pieced it
populace, but
together
still.
sooner.
Don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
a thing that exists in universe, not just a mechanical
I found
convenience.
some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a
Fucking
town.
subtitles. I
Young
can't
woman
read
in the
those.
prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband,
yeah.
who was a member of Bridges, had dooms.
Ah.
But he couldn't get to her in time.
The lady from the photo that we haven't seen in ages.
The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate.
And that's how he found out, I'm pretty
People
sure.
wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did.
This is what drove him away from
And pretty
society.
soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Yeah.
But it did.
He's using his BB to cope with the loss of his child.
She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Nah, there's the picture.
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
And yeah, remember at the fucking start, like the first time we die, like in story from the giant BT,
I told you before.
he goes
about
to
my
the beach
body.
and he sees the baby there and he picks it up and cries. That's because it's
Do you want
that
to know the
baby
real reason why?
might not be BB. That
That's the
that
story you've
baby
heard.
might be his
That's what
dead
I
baby. Maybe. Oh.
The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
God, I really do have to go watch Frankenstein.
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells.
Mmm.
And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man.
Is that actually true? Like,
People born
if you
with additional
don't
wings
get
and
born, you don't get a
You
beach?
have one.
He
People
genuinely
too.
doesn't have a beach because of that.
But
Weird.
I have no such connections.
It's the act of being born that gives you a beach, and that
No afterlife,
intrinsic
no
connection to the
beach.
mother.
You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me.
Yeah, he's got a
I've
connection.
never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone.
Maybe if Dead Man gets
Didn't
connections,
have to
he
cut
can
all
can
ties
gain a
along the
car.
way.
Maybe it's possible to work that way.
President was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from.
But yeah, now we know why,
Come on.
you know,
and
why
I
Sam
was
is the way he is and why he would so suddenly
Oh, that-
grow so
you
connected
were
to a
holding
BB. Oh
It's
yeah,
an old dog tag, U.S. issue.
it's Cope.
Wasn't
It's
easy
always
prying
Cope.
it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match.
Now we get to learn a little bit more about Cliff.
He was U.S.
Big
Army
revelations.
Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Yeah, they just have him in the database
Well,
being fucking
that's all I've
cool and
managed to
smoking a
pick up so
cigarette
far.
because it's Mads Mikkelsen. God damn it!
You must
That's
be
the way he's gonna
taking
look.
matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say.
Yep, another group shower.
Oh, I won't be joining you this time.
Oh.
The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern.
It isn't.
I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Oh, good. I hope that actually works. Okay, solo shower. No weird dudes. No weird stem cell men, and no ghosts either, I hope. Oh, and there's a mail. Dead man stuff. I'll have to have a look at that one. Smoking is probably a demand for starring. Oh, you know for a fact, like every single day, Kojima was hanging out with him, or spending time with him, you know, for the project. He was like, please, could you just smoke for a bit? It's for the game. You know, I don't blame him, because he does make smoking look cool. He's like one of the only people in the world who can do it, which isn't a good thing, but it's cool though.
As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse.
Yay, multiverses. I mean, yeah.
People die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field.
Oh, yeah, it does all match up with what we know of beaches. We've only seen Sam's and the battlefields. Oh, I meant the Mads Force Kojima. Ah, no, I think Kojima would totally be down with it. Like, I'm nowhere near as big a fan of Mads as Kojima no doubt is. Any Mads fan is gonna want to see him smoke. But yeah, that's why there are these battlefield hell beaches, because the people who died there are entangled and in purgatory fighting forever. It's great. What a lovely setting. Thanks for the bathwater. 10 grenades for that? Jesus. Oh, yes, go ahead.
If so, I have a request.
When
you're ready, head upstairs to the
yes,
delivery terminal.
we're going to Hartman now, which means Sam Lake soon? Sam Lake today? Perhaps, as a matter of fact? How exciting. Dead man stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of Dead Man's? You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help out with this one. I will do this, because I want to... We should be able to circle around and make a bunch of deliveries to the first prepper and maybe get him on the network. I know. Another day, another errand, but I hope you can understand we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? When I first wrote the script, Cliff wasn't a smoker, but I changed his character setting after seeing him smoke during the break of filming. Yeah, I think I may have heard about that myself, as a matter of fact. Like, I know for a fact, like, they hung out and Kojima watched him smoke. And he just makes it look so cool. It's inexplicable. Do we have any other, like, jobs that need doing? Yeah, that we just did. That was to the spiritualist. I don't think we've done this one. Maybe. And yeah, this one I still need to do. Go get another companion cube from that old warehouse or whatever. Right. Is there anything here we want to read? We did just get some stuff, didn't we? More prepper interviews. It wasn't that long ago that we moved to this shelter, the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city until my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of city life, and I can't say I don't understand at all. I mean, timefall might not have been an issue, or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone's even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction. Says nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. Maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again somewhere, investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. It would be terrifying. The Mountaineer, husband. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside or live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration's in our DNA. The great outdoors is where we're supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've traveled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploring, that all stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in the cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds that I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then I want to at least get as close as I can. Climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can go, and try to see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life. The world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place. My guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. Oh. Only find expensive tobacco tasteful and nicotine makes me sick. Any potential addiction sorts itself out. Yeah, I worry about my potential for addiction. This is why I don't like drink. And I don't smoke, certainly. Or anything else that could potentially lead to an addiction outside of, you know, playing video games. And being on a PC. Whoops. Maybe I'm too late on those. But that's like a few months ago. I had a dream. I had a dream that I was smoking. And I was like chain smoking. And I was like, man, this is awesome. And then I woke up and I was like, oh man, that like feeling stuck with me. I was like, man, I should never smoke ever. Because that will ruin me. Or at least I worry that it will. It was weird. Because in the dream, I felt very enjoyable. It was an enjoyable experience. Even though I've never smoked or anything like that. But I just had that dream. And I woke up, I was like, that was really weird. Accurate smoking arc. No, I'm not gonna be Mads Mikkelsen. I'm not gonna smoke. And I'm not gonna make it look cool. I don't wanna cause other people to have that dream. But yeah, that really happened. It was weird. But I'm good. I'm very good at preventing myself from getting into new addictions, I guess. You know, I have my vices, but I don't drink at all. I've never smoked ever. And you know, no other stuff either. Send robots snooze and snuff instead. Oh no. But that doesn't even look cool. See the current price of a cigarette. I mean, yeah, that's also beneficial. The fact that I don't have to waste money on that kind of vice as well. But I worry. I worry about my potential for addiction. But I'm good. I can keep myself in control and not even try that kind of thing and turn out fine. Thank God. Spiritualist. No one has ever been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it'll bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead, smoke 1,000 cigarettes, listen for the waves on the beach. In antiquity, there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between the earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends, if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazcan Lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. The people of Bridges would do well to remember that. I mean, it may be true, since the big BTs get golden death masks. Maybe the ancient Egyptians were basing it on reality. Nice new model. Thank you, Zoltai. Is that my baby gambler? Yeah, it's my little BB. I have my little BB in his little pod, my BB Wiggly. I learned how to make custom props and put them in Warado earlier today, so I figured out how to do this. So look forward to more immersive gimmicks in future streams. I've got other props that I haven't had time to do for Death Stranding specifically, but gotta look into stuff like that. Loose snus is cool. Packaged snus, or God forbid, white snus is fucking awful and cringe. Yeah, I know little about it. I just know I've seen it. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of snus. That's about it. Eek. Hell yeah, thank you. But But yes, it was the model itself I've been working on for the past 3 months. And I finally finished it. And now I've also ironed out most of the actual issues with it too. So it works okay now. But I'm very happy with it. And I absolutely adore Warado, which is the software I use for the model. It is very customizable, but also quite accessible. Like, easy to get into, but very, very deep if you get into messing with blueprints. It's very good. It's very good. Right. That's enough reading for the moment. Let's go see if we can get the first prepper on the network. Get our boy. Or get him to become our boy. Anyway. But yeah, it's like, I found some other assets. It was on Sketchfab, where I've been getting, cool assets for use in streams. It's where I got this pod. I found, there's some good Ojadak ones. One that's also rigged, so I don't know how much I'll be able to do with that, but maybe. Oh, who's that?
John, is that you?
Ooh, this is important.
What are you doing here?
Can't quite make out the voice.
I don't want to repeat of last year.
Oh?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
Yeah, you can hear his voice. That's Die Hardman. You know that's Die Hardman. But yeah, so there's I found some Death Stranding cargo 3D models as well. So I've just got to get those converted over, and I could be carrying cargo for a whole stream. White snoozers for teens that want the high but can't handle the tobacco flavor. They instead suck on little white pods of pure nicotine that look like laundry detergent. Ah, I see. We've truly manifested the Tide Pod.
The west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
The desire to consume the Tide Pod. Right, yes.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find
Yeah,
that
very
far
weird.
out.
I do worry for young people getting into nicotine extremely early.
You use the qubit to connect it,
But I'm just not touching it. I'm good.
the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
Close. Oh, and a robot.
That's
You hit the
where
button.
Emily is being
Oh, it's the
captured.
Wiggly! Yo!
We need you
There's
to
2
bring
Wigglies on stream. My god.
But before you cross
Incredible.
the tar belt, there's one more knot
Fated,
we need you
even.
to tie. Hartman will help you get
Yeah, now I know how to do this thing with screens in Warado. I totally could do the roboties purely in Warado, which means I would be able to fully automate it. So I might look into that soon. My Wiggly Evan, hell yeah. He's up there, and he's down here, and good thing he's in there, and I just remembered. I'm the caveman.
Very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it
Wiggling
to
in
say,
and outside the womb. Yeah. The womb Wiggly is in sync with the still mother Wiggly, which is this one. Oh, don't know about that. Best point spent before I head off to get ready for work tomorrow. Hell yeah. Have a good rest and good luck with work. Right, so that's our main thing, is getting up to Hartman. And recovery winter clothes. Right. We'll definitely do this one now. And we're gonna... Yeah, we got anything here for the guy up there? We know there are some jobs for him. We gotta look at the map again. Lucky for Acris, I'm a fish lover. Oh. Alright. So, yeah, I looked at First Prepper, and we can see... Yeah, not from here, but the doctor, the way station, the weather station, the craftsman, and the first Prepper. Ah, not many options, then. Not many options. If I had this road built out, we could get out to weather station really easily and get a parcel for him. We could head out that way anyway. Because I was hoping the Mountaineer and the Spiritualist, or even the Roboticist, might have something for him, but they don't. One more post set before we put the fence back on it. Hell yeah. Nice. So I guess we'll get that one from the doctor, and then we can zip line up, because no one else is really convenient to get to. I guess we could go out to the way station. It would be a bit of a trip. Maybe I would want to set up a zipline network down that way. Might be a good idea to work on that. Someone's put one here. We could integrate into that, potentially. I just have to bring a bunch of PCCs. Yeah, we might do that. So we'll head out that way. We'll get our thing from the doctor. And then get the winter clothes on our way back. Yes. Big plans, big plans. So we're going to want at least 4 more PCCs, including the one that we have in storage. We're doing some big industrial work now. Pickle on top. Right. Back. I've tried pickle. I'm not a huge fan, even though I've produced a bunch. But I'm down with unpickled courgettes and what have you. Those do pretty good by me. Put my skeleton. Right, we gotta get the high level versions of that too. From Roboticist. I haven't done that yet. I guess I'll put that on my tool rack just in case we need it. We have all these blood bags that can go in. Right, my destroyed power gloves, so I'll have to make some more of those. There we go. Fill up the pouch completely. And those will be recycled later. Okay. We're supposed to have memorized the entire Skook script. He has homework. Fuck. Like, I've seen Skooks. I've seen Skooks a million times. It's been a hot minute. It's been many years since I last watched Skooks. Probably once we go up to Hartman, I might make another delivery to the Roboticist and then get him on a network. Probably what I'll do is... Yeah, I think going up to the Roboticist will be our cut into the loop. So, like, we'll have the loop going around the mountains here. It'll come over to the Roboticist. It'll go down there. Maybe I'll make a little arch going out to Hartman here as well, but I think the main thing would be attaching the Doctor's zipline up to Hartman, because that would be easier, and it can be like a small mini loop down here, and then the big loop. Also, you know, split down the middle by the road as well when that's built. So, yeah, when we come back here, we'll do that one. That one I could do very easily because I just built my route out there. But Spiritualist we certainly want. I guess I can deliver this again to the Doctor if I need to. If I've got space, that is. Yeah, everything else is quite far out because this is very much a large-scale hub, so it delivers to distance places. So we'll grab... Yeah, we'll grab this for the Doctor, because we're going over to him to pick up an order for the first prepper anyway. Right, I'll make an anchor and a ladder as well. I don't have any of those right now. Otherwise, we're good. I don't need a carrier now. I can go pick up my carriers, because we're heading back up there anyway. Okay. So that should all be carryable on back, and then we can, yeah, slap our PCCs on that. Lovely. Nice and organized. Okay.
Order assigned.
I will not, of course, forget to get my drip on. There we go. All right. For the Doctor. Time for some work. Time to reap the benefits of my network. Love having a network. It's the best. And I don't mean a social network. Who needs human connection? I have zip lines. The only connection I need.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, I keep hitting the wrong button to interact. There we go. Square. Yes, do feel free to enlighten the masses on Skooks. I should do a rewatch. It's some of the best YouTube poop of all time. Like, I guess for me, it's like the true icons are Skooks and Feshpins. Those are the ones that will stick with me for my entire life. There we go. Easy delivery. Don't need my battery charging, so I won't bother going over there.
Verifying ID.
Hello, you two. I have things for you, delivered with the greatest of ease. Yep.
Ah, the porter.
Mm-hmm. Me, the porter. The Sam, the porter, the Bridges. Nice, not enough for a star. Whatever.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, but he'll give me more blood bag. That's right. Yeah, worth making frequent deliveries to him to just build up on these high-cap blood bags. Oh, we have a carrier here. I'll bring that carrier then. I guess. Will I? Yeah, I left. Yeah, because I was ditching a bunch of stuff here for that huge delivery. There's an all-terrain skeleton left over here too. Actually, I might leave this here because, again, we have the 2 up on the mountain. Those I'm less likely to come back and go get, so I should go get those. Okay, yeah, I would like that. I'll throw it in my pouch, and it should just throw out one of the regular ones. No, throw out one of the regular ones, please. There you go, and that one can go away. More blood.
Remember not to neglect your health.
Put dirty Potter up there if audio only poops count. Oh, actually, there was just a out of nowhere random ass YouTube recommendation that I got last night, and it was a really good, not really YouTube poop, but it was audio centric, which is why you made me think of that just now. But it was someone taking clips from Superman the Animated Series and dubbing them over with Peter Griffin, and it was really good. Like, really, really good. It's like 8 or 10 minutes of just footage, just random scenes. And some of the other characters are dubbed over. Most of the time, they're not. They're just Peter Griffin as Superman. And, like, the lip sync, or however you would describe it, for, like, the animated mouth flaps are synced to the actual audio really well. Dirty Part is way too deranged and crass for some, though. Yeah, it's a particular taste. But, I think it was... what was the video called? Was it like Superman Funny Moments or something like that? I'll link it. I'll go find it and link it because it's impressive. And then you get the occasional other dubbed characters and just lines that they dug up for particular scenes. It's like, how the fuck did they manage this? Here it is. Super Guy Funny Moments. Super Peter 1 is great. Yeah, you've seen it. There it is. There it is. It's very good. I just randomly got recommended it last night and I enjoyed it very much. Very pleasantly surprised by that. It's another urgent delivery from the Mountaineer. We can certainly do that. We might come back again. Well, yeah, I guess we'll see, because we're going to be delivering a body, which is going to limit our capacity, but we'll have our carriers, so we could maybe go out to the roboticist. We'll see what we do. Focus on my current journey. So, antiviral drugs. That's the one for first prepper that we're here for, which is 90 kilograms. Again, time sensitive, so we'll get there quick. And... nothing else we want to take from here right now. Okay. Premium of that. There you go. There's so many bits in that video. I think it's hard to even say what my favorite bit would be. Like, Bizarro being voiced by Homer Simpson was a good bit. There's so many bits like that where I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. There's that, and there's like... there's a bunch of stuff in that video with what's his name, Mixelplix, whatever, how the fuck you pronounce his name, and he in that show he was voiced by Gilbert Gottfried. So they have a line of Peter Griffin saying, "Wait, Gilbert Gottfried, what are you doing here? I thought you were dead." It's all very, very well put together, shockingly immersive for what it actually is. I love when you find high art out of nowhere like that. I'm very glad we could just carry... it's just exactly as much as we can carry as well. Didn't need to worry about a carrier on the way up. Messed with my plans. But yeah, we'll see with the delivery to the first prepper, because it's urgent. One to the first prepper and the engineer, not the engineer, the mountaineer, are urgent. I reckon we'll probably get the good rank on the mountaineer, but we'll see, because I haven't set up any of my zipline network for the first prepper yet, because I want him to be on the network first, so depends how generous they are with that. Speaking of Superman, watch the Fleischer Superman animations. They're ridiculously high quality. Is that the stuff that was like in the 40s or something like that? Like extremely early in terms of the entirety of animation history, but it's like in color and like exceptionally good, well animated. I've seen that clip where it's like Superman punching the shit out of a laser beam, and it looks incredibly good. Is it that? Because I've seen bits of that. There we go. Yeah, I saw that. Now that kind of reminds me, there was something I saw where it was just episodes of an old-ass show on YouTube. And I wasn't sure if it was real or if it was like a parody, but no, it was real. But it was like, I don't remember what it was called. It was so long ago when I saw it. But it was weird and uncanny because it was the kind of like Johnny Quest-esque short episodic adventure show with like cool adult guy, adventure man, and his child companion saving the world and doing shit. Except it was like very extremely limited animation. To the point where you would have close-ups of the characters speaking, and instead of animating the lips, it was Annoying Orange. They Annoying Oranged it, where they recorded someone speaking the lines and then superimposed the lips onto the animated, or the drawn character model, and it looked really fucking weird. And that was just real. I don't remember what it was called though, but it was weird. It was really fucking weird. I swear this wasn't like a fever dream that I had. That actually existed. That's the one. Fleischer asked for way too much money because they wanted Paramount to fuck off, but they got everything. Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know how much there is of that and the extent of it, but it looks amazing. It's also where Superman flying came from. Right, yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. Because wasn't it originally, like, the thing about Superman is, like, he can leap a skyscraper in a single bound or whatever. Was it just that he jumped before? And he didn't originally fly or something like that? But it came from there. I didn't know it came from there. I don't know if I'd be able to find that show now that I'm thinking about it. It was like probably more than a year ago when I saw that, and I just watched a bunch of episodes of it. Can I search through my YouTube history and find this? No. Fuck. Now I'm really going to be dissatisfied unless I can remember. I don't remember anything about it. Like, classic adventure. It's like adventure serial. Mate, we're just gonna have to look these up. I guess like vintage would be better to search for. It's giving me adventure time. That's not what I'm looking for. And Samurai Jack. I'm talking way further back. We're talking the era of Johnny Quest, but not Johnny Quest. You know what I'm talking about? You do? Oh my god. Someone else knows what I know. Yeah, and a lot of this is just too modern. And too well known. We might end up there. It's thrown me some more less well-known stuff. I might get there. Yeah, C-Lab 2020 type stuff too, in that region. I just can't remember the name. No, it's not on that list. Like Johnny Quest. We're searching that genre, that time. I need to watch Venture Brothers again. Thing there. Movies or TV series similar to Johnny Quest. Not Venture Brothers. I'm not looking for Venture Brothers. No. Didn't get me anything. God damn it. Movies and TV shows like Johnny Quest. It's showing nothing. The presented list is just Johnny Quest. No. Shows like Johnny Quest. Oh, have you got it? Is that a link? Hold on. Clutch Cargo! That's it! Yeah, it's Clutch Cargo! Oh, Yeah. Oh, what a name. Like, that is... Oh, no, don't play the video. But, yeah, that's such that type of character. And, yeah, the weird lips. Oh, it's so weird. Like, the art is good, but the production is cheap. So it's barely animated. And they do the weird, annoying orange shit. Clutch Cargo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's like full episodes on YouTube. I ended up watching a bunch. It was just one of those where you just find it out of nowhere, and I was just fascinated by it. Like, is this real? Is this real, or is this a parody? Because it feels like it could be a parody. Like, you go on YouTube, search Clutch Cargo, and you'll see pictures of the man, Clutch Cargo, with his gigantic fucking jaw and his human lips. As the art is good, but then it's so weird. I had to look for cartoon that Tarantino referenced. Tarantino referenced it? Okay, I gotta go look this up now. Tarantino. What's the deal here? I can't find anything about it. And when did that happen? I need to know more about that. Yeah, weird show. Weird. What's the Wikipedia page for it? What's the history on this? That was 1959 to 1960. Real fucking early. Real early. Clutch Cargo, man. And his young ward Spinner and his pet Dachshund Paddlefoot. There's such good names. Incredible names. Yeah. Show was the first to use the Synchrovox optical printing system because of budgetary limitations and the pressure to create animation within a tight time frame. Yeah, it was created as a means of superimposing real human mouths on the faces of animals for the popular talking animal commercials of the 1950s. Clutch Cargo employed the Synchrovox technique by superimposing live-action human lips over limited motion animation, or even motionless animation cells. Yeah, it is totally a cost-cutting thing. Haas explained, "We are not making animated cartoons. We are photographing motorized movement. And the biggest trick of all, combining it with live action. Footage that Disney does for $250,000, we do for 18,000. Huh. Other live action shots were superimposed as a means of adding a certain degree of realism and to keep production costs down. For example, footage of real smoke was used for explosions. Huh. And it was 52 episodes in, like, the space of a year. No wonder they had to, like, cut it the hell down. Man, that's so interesting. Go watch, like, watch an episode of Clutch Cargo. It's an experience. Totally forgot about that until we just meandered into it right now. Or Christopher Walken talks about shoving a watch up his ass. Oh. I need to watch more Tarantino, clearly. Toku budget and that length. Kinda. It's a similar feeling, kind of, like, extremely rushed production. Oh, it's the wife and the baby. We actually get to see them. Great. I was wondering if we would. Yeah, it's so weird. Because, like, coming into, like, I'm aware of Johnny Quest, and I'm aware of, like, C-Lab 2020, and the adventure serials of that time. But, like, I've not really watched any of it. You know, I've watched Venture Brothers, and I like that. So I kind of get the vibe. And, you know, Venture Brothers has that vibe as a parody / you know, homage to that era of television. But then actually going into it and seeing some real shit, oh, that makes me think of, like, that meme where it's like, you know, blank when real blanks come at them, and it's like, I don't know, someone but with the freakish Clutch Cargo with human lips behind them. Don't like Pulp Fiction that much. I haven't actually seen it, which is why I didn't know. The Ass Watch is 10 out of 10 Kino. Also has nothing to do with the rest of the film. Watch it on YouTube unless you want that proper surprise factor. I've got to watch the movie at some point, probably. It's something I should have done already.
Got you a little something.
Clutch Cargo, man.
But if it makes your life
I haven't replaced my gloves. Ooh, custom chiral climbing anchor. Right, he gives you these. Good. Yeah, I appreciate the durability. I assume it's, like, same length. Yeah, 30 meters. But, yeah, it's lightweight. It weighs less. Oh, it does weigh less. The regular one weighs 5. Okay, so I'll replace my... Oh, that's the one that's in my locker. Yeah, that can go in the private locker. And I'll use this one. Wherever it's going. Yeah, just organize it. Yeah, perfect. Fantastic. Great. Why the hell not? Gravity gloves are here. Walking places are all straight, but then when he starts talking about his ass, he starts to slip back into his usual mannerisms. Okay, okay.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
I like that. It's just like too ridiculous for even him to keep it up. Good stuff. Right, anything we want to take from here? No. Very good. Let me make my gloves before I forget. Power gloves. There we go. Put on gloves. Yeah, I've kind of just... my only real experience with Pulp Fiction is just through, like, cultural contamination, you know, just knowing things about it that people know about Pulp Fiction, having seen scenes. I haven't seen that scene with the ass watch. But, you know, I've seen, like, the scenes that people have seen. Saying seen and seen too much. Yeah, that's something to get around to, certainly. Maybe once I'm done watching through the entirety of Clutch Cargo. Here we are. Ah, it's, you know, it's less interesting traversal, but the fact... Oh, there's another cargo cannon. I guess if you haven't got this zipline network, it can be handy. If you've got a lot of cargo to deliver. You're gonna have to try one of those. Here we go. Like, here might be a good place for one, depending on what the range of it is, I guess. Can't be a full 20 minutes length per episode. I think it is. It's, like, very meandering. But I guess that's, you know... If they weren't doing that, maybe they'd be able to do more actual animation and less weird, freakish synchrovox shit. But yeah, I think it was... Oh, look at this, meditating. I think it was like it would be split into parts, and it would... I don't know if they had, like, big or short breaks or whatever, and there'd be cliffhangers, stuff like that. Here's some paintings. You're welcome.
Welcome.
I always take extra special care of my cargo. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we'll deliver to the first prepper first. We have that stuff for... Oh, no, we haven't... No, we don't have stuff going to the relay, whatever. Ooh, bright yellow. Ooh, we like bright yellow. Good. Yeah, this is an urgent delivery. I would watch the 20-minute episode of people speaking. Yeah, go ahead. It's like, ooh, another charm. It's like, oh no. Something is happening. We need to go do something about it. Like, close up on Clutch Cargo's lips. $1 coin. Don't know what that does.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
And then they're like, they go to do the thing. They fly in a plane to do the thing. And then, you know, live action footage of a plane. Just check it out. Check it out. Ooh, that's an order for Sam going out there. I might come back for that. If we're heading out to here anyway, we might go down on the road and just make that delivery. It's going to take some vehicle. So I certainly won't do it right now. But something to keep in mind. And yeah, we'll come back and do that one as well if we're going out that way. And that one as well. That's out to Mountain Knot, so we won't do that one. All right, not taking any new orders from here, but I do want my carriers, please. My beloved carriers. I only have one carrier here? Or... Yeah, I left him here, didn't I? Well, it's... I'm taking this carrier. That's the important thing. Get all this heavy cargo on there. There you go. Reserve my staminams. There we go. Yeah, it was just, again, it came to me randomly. And it was just unlike anything I had ever seen before, visually, with how they do the Synchrovox stuff. So I didn't truly know what to make of it. So I'm gonna make a launcher and just see what it's like. Does it say anything about the range? Right, it has a parachute, so it's not gonna take damage. Okay. Ooh, it needs a lot of ground contact. Maybe over here then, where a zipline might have gone. Shut up! Shut up, Die Hardman. Yeah, it can go around here. I'll slap it like here. Might be the best place in the game for a cargo catapult. Now, of course, we're losing time in our delivery, but it's all for the purpose of creating a faster network. So I'll just do the delivery again, eventually, and do it faster and better. I assume most cases where range is a factor, getting the upgrade to level 2 will increase the range. We'll find out. Let's have a look. Catapult range boosted. So, if I use this, I have to, like, load the stuff into it directly. Okay. And then... Oh, look at this thing. Holy shit, this is cool. So, like, are the flaps going to open up and be the parachute? It's a sick-ass, like, clustered deployment pod. Cool? You know, don't put that in. And the range is pretty good. Yeah, range is pretty good. Could be perfected with the upgrade. I don't know if we can launch ourselves with this thing. Look at it, it's a railgun. Oh my god. Okay. Launch. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. You can do some pretty clutch shots with that. And then the amount of actual control you get over it. That is an insane system. This is stuff that was added in Director's Cut, by the way. So I've never used that before. Holy fuck, that's cool. I'm gonna make more of those. Like, especially around here. Like, cases where you want to deliver a lot of cargo, but not going by vehicle. And yeah, we've got the player-built pathways now are beneficial in the same way that our own are, in that we're not getting weighed down by the snow. Is huge for delivery. Just shoot past a tall mountain. Yeah, like, I feel like if we just have a few of these in this area, and depending on how far you can get the range, and it just shoots in an arc, so the distance on it is pretty good. You put it in a high place like this, like you use this to shoot down to the weather station, you'll put some at the various places around here to go, like, down to Mountain Knot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need a zipline network that connects to all of these places. Connects all these places back down to Mountain Knot. We just need the places where we know we can surf down. Oh, I've gone too high. The places you know you can surf down, and, like, cannons to shoot the stuff ahead. That's awesome. And I don't know if there's some kind of limit, like I wouldn't be able to immediately fire that again. You know, cases where we have more cargo than we can deliver via zipline, this could help supplement that additional needed cargo space. Look at it! And then all my cargo is just cleanly deposited right here. That is sick. And then it just puts you in the menu again, so you don't have to take them on one by one. Amazing. Fucking awesome. Yeah, like having one just up the hill here would be amazing. Like that wasn't a very long shot, but, you know, we're going slightly higher from our initial shooting location. But if we're going from, like, here, maybe to weather station, like north of Roboticist, down to weather station, stuff like that. Floating. I mean, a little bit, but It's pretty impressive considering it's like a post original game launch feature. Like, they didn't originally plan for that. They just added it in on top later on. It's impressive they were able to make something so novel and robust. I love that. I'm very glad I tried that. Spent a PCC on it. Amazing. Yeah, I still want to build zip lines down to that, like, northern way station, though, for coming up. But, you know, a cannon up north would be good.
Par for the course for a pro, I guess.
Damn right. Damn right, brother. Yeah, it was a bit slow because I was building, but I can do better in the future.
Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Not on the network. I didn't. How much star did we get for that? Not much, man. He's hard work. What a picky bitch. Right, so he's got one going out to the way station. Nothing going out to him. So, yeah, we're going to go out to the way station. Build a little network down to that way. And then maybe make deliveries a bit further as well. I'm getting very distracted from things I should be doing. But it's fine. Do a bit of side stuff, you know? So yeah, these deliveries elsewhere. I'll wait until I've set more stuff up, but yes, I think cannons will be part of my network from here on. Very exciting times for the logistics enjoyer. Finding a new toy. It's a toy that was obviously going to be cool, like no matter what. Yes, because he's not on the network, we're gonna have to walk a bunch more. But when we've got him in, I'm going up on that mountain. And I'm gonna put a cannon there. And we're gonna see what we can do with it. The true potential of the cannon. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going downhill. So I might make another cannon going down to the way station and then build zip lines as I can. And if we need more, we're going to be coming back anyway, so we can finalize it on the way back. Yeah, the network border is right here. We could actually put a cannon up here right now, if we were so inclined. The only limitation is it requires that big wide base. So I don't know if we can build it right on the peak, but if we can, it will be peak. Here we are again. Because there's here, but there's also that peak over there. Maybe it'd be worth having an array of cannons out this way. Thinking about it, it might be... Yeah, Mountain Knot's all the way over there. I don't think we can make a super crazy shot. But I guess if you wanted to do a straight line from First Prepper to Mountain Knot, you would forgo zipline and, like, build a cannon to launch your stuff most of the way and then surf down, maybe. There's a zipline there. That's not mine, but that could play into my network. That could be my way over to Roboticist, depending on where that is. That could be handy. Yeah, I'm going to build a cannon here because it's cool, and it's like one of the higher points on the map, even if it's not the most sensible or logical. I'm going to try to, anyway. Cannon. Yeah, it's only cargo. We can't... Ooh, we can do it. We can't shoot ourselves out with this thing. Someone's pissed up here. It's not a spot to piss. It's a spot to put cargo catapults. That destroyed my sign. But this thing is more likely to get likes than some sign nobody cares about. A free, funny cannon built on top of them, like, maybe the highest spot in the game. Save maybe that. Yes, we'll use this to shoot out that way. I guess we do want to... Well, I guess I can shoot the cargo further, because this is all going past that, but I want to stop by Spiritualist. Now piss on it. All right. All right, bet. I'll piss on it then. Piss on my own hard work. I haven't pissed in ages in-game. Oh, you can actually hear the sound of it hitting the metal. No cooldown, huh? I don't know. As far as firing, like, from a single cannon goes, I'll see this time. I'll see if it's possible to immediately fire a second shot. But you can see the piss stream. There it is. Leaving little puddles, and it's, like, gonna go off the edge and drip down onto the mountain. The entire mountain's gonna turn yellow. Oh, I left a mushroom! I made a giant mushroom with my piss. Incredible. What a great game. Right. That wants to... Oh, it doesn't matter for now. Put it in the pod. Launch that shit. That's all we're carrying. Yeah. I can go in there. Kind of piss jump off the mountain, see where you land. I'm gonna learn to do that eventually. I did say I would do that. Yeah, that can go pretty far. And it can go even further with range upgrades, remember. God motherfucking damn. And yes, eye bones. So we're headed... more off to the right, so... I'll fire it, like, there. Oh, there's a zipline out there. Hey, look at that zipline. Where's that one on the map? That's not that one. It's not that one. Where is that one? Hold on, let me get out of this thing real quick. That one? Oh no, that one? Was it showing me one I couldn't see? Because I know that one. That's my network. Hold on. Get back on the pult again. No, I can't see that one from my spot, but I guess I'll head out that way. I can consider building my network around that. I'll shoot it there. I assume we do want to use the parachute if we don't want our cargo getting fucked. There we go, dead on. I like that it shows you, like, where you're gonna land and what your originally targeted point is. That's so goddamn cool, man. It's all the way over there. Yeah, out there is a zipline that I can't see yet. Let's make our way down. Oh, God. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get around to the shocks at some point, speaking of. Including system shocks. I played a bit of one remake, and that's it. Okay, we can surf our way down here, as long as I don't fuck up tremendously. Oh, don't drop it like that, you idiot. No, deploy it. Oh, okay. It just wasn't on flat ground, I guess? Or flat enough ground? Okay. Don't hit any rocks, big or small. That shit's deadly. Go. The good old unnecessary bridge. And yes, we want to make a delivery from here. There's more stuff for the way station that we're going to. And we already maxed them out because that's where we got the level 4 armor from. But look, if I'm traveling and making a delivery and I'm not at max capacity, then I'm wasting time. Yeah, we're going to do this as well. It's VOG preserved, so I'm probably going to want to get some container repair spray just to be safe as well. Oh, and they're going to give me some? Okay, cool.
Be advised that container's chock full of VOG.
Yes, I know how this works.
Springs a leak, you'll be
Except it's a shitload of containers now instead of just one.
If that doesn't sound like fun, maybe pack some extra repair spray.
Thank you, Die Hardman.
Take such risks because it's critical research material. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
Got it. Thank you. Onto the carrier that goes. And onto my back it also goes, because it's a lot. There we go. Nice and not at all optimized, actually. Now it's nice and optimized. One less unit of space. used in carrying. All right, so we've got our other cargo to think about, so I think I should produce another carrier while I'm at it. I don't know where my other carrier went, but it seems prudent to... Where is... Oh, there, it's vehicle. Seems prudent to bring 2 carriers, always. Always have 2 carriers. Can't really optimize it better than that, huh? But it's always worth bringing 2 carriers, just in case you need to carry more. And you're not, you know, in vehicle territory. Let's go pick up my other stuff, which will probably go on another carrier. It landed kind of high up, but that's accessible. That's fine. More mail from the first prepper. We'll read that in a bit. All right. Time to take some new and novel routes. Because, yeah, my zip lines wouldn't be visible to this one up ahead. And I feel like when I do build one out there, that might be a bit far. Oh, look, you can see my cannon up on the mountain now. It adorns the... It adorns that vista now, forever. It's the mark I've left on the world. BTs in this direction? I'm not going out that way, but... Yeah, that cargo is going to start emitting VOG real fucking quick, so we got to move the hell on out of here. Those back. Hold on. Got to offload my second carrier. I don't think we get a carrier a carrier level 3. I don't think. I think it just goes up to level 2. Unless I'm wrong. Just distinctly possible. Right. On to carrier number 1, I guess. I don't know why it's not number 2. Skyline ruined. Property values in freefall. I mean, oh fuck. Oh, the VOG. Oh, Jesus. God, that starts quick. I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of people you want to draw in to live in that real estate. God, that VOG is... Oh, the one on my back. Shit. Forgot I had the one on me. Jesus. Yeah, we're not going to get a good rating on this one. Like, I nearly passed out from VOG exposure because it was on my back. I should get that off my back. I should not have that be on my back. Having this on a carrier is way safer. There you go. Just equipment on my back, please. And then we gotta go. But here is a use case for the cargo cannon. I probably should have launched the cargo from over there, as a matter of fact. Stuff to keep in mind for next time. It's off immediately. It does not take fucking anything for it to start emitting VOG. The snow fucks it up just that bad. Nearly out. We gotta run. We gotta go. I guess because it's on carriers, it's not all being blown into my face. That's good. Yeah, we're about heading in the right direction for a route down to the way station. The only issue is we can't surf down because we're carrying so much. I could put it on my back and quickly surf. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to quickly replenish these with the last that we've got. Then organize our cargo. So everything from the carrier with less on it is on my back. Okay. And then we're going to hop on this one real quick, and then we're off. This is how we deliver VOG stuff. There's a zipline here. Look at it. Look how excited my cargo is. It's jumping up and down with excitement. This zipline isn't appearing on my map, but it is here. Very odd. Very, very odd. I guess I'm focusing on delivering this before sorting out a zipline network, but we are going to. Use the commonly used player path. We haven't been down this way. I love snowboarding. Be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we can survive jumps like that. Okay, good. Good to know. Almost out of the snow. Our containers are kind of fucked. There's another zippy. My god. I'm surprised the height of falls that you just don't get punished for on this thing. Oh! And then that happens. And then you bump into one little tiny rock. And then fuck you. And then the baby's crying. Everything's on the floor. Everything's destroyed. Fuck my life. God damn it. Alright. Can all go back on the carriers. And then we're Gucci. It just fell like Jenga. So we're not going to get a good rating on this. Between all the VOG that we actually lost and that fall. Yeah, I'm not missing anything else. So we're good. Let's get around here. Oh, I'll get to you in a minute, Lou. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck! Oh! I failed!
The cargo's trash.
I failed! I actually failed because I'm a failure. Oh, it fell off because I tumbled. God damn it! Oh, we were that close. Ugh. Well, we can do better this time. That puts us back at the start of this order. And I don't know if we can fit all of this into a cannon, but we can try using the cannon. I don't know if being in the little cannon canister will protect it from the environment. Maybe. Let's see if I can throw all this in there. No. I can only throw 3 in there. Unless there's no cooldown. I guess we're going to find out. Okay. Turn it around. And yeah, I guess we're heading out towards our other cargo. And generally, yeah, going in that direction. So fire as far as we can in that direction. That goes pretty far. Gonna parachute early. Okay, we don't have... Oh, we only have little bursts of control. Yeah, you know what this is making me think of? I didn't think about it. It's making me think of Peace Walker and the AI pods. That's what this is. Is there really no cooldown? I can just launch these? And I can, like, that one is still landing while I'm firing out this one. This is crazy. This is insane. I just hope it is protected. Just try not to land them on top of each other or anything. Yeah, just nudge it over to the side and then return to Sam and then do it again. Oh, the catapult. Ooh. We love to see it. Literally just one, but it's free. You know, the initial cost was me building this thing. Now I can use it as much as I like. So cool, man. It's so cool. Should be able to do this a lot faster. There's more setup involved here. But we'll be able to ride our carrier. We have our 2 carriers? No. This is before I made my 2nd carrier. Cargo's emitting bug. Uh-oh. Seems like it's not protected from weather, so it might just get fucked. So this might not work overall. I was going to drop a save, but having seen that, probably best not. Okay. But for other use cases that don't involve VOG-emitting cargo, and that aren't so much in the snow... I mean, cargo being in the snow is fine. Most cases, cargo having its, like, container damaged doesn't matter in the slightest at all. It's just VOG-emitting stuff that does. I'm gonna borrow this bike. But yeah, we could do stuff like this. You could, in theory, it would probably be way more effort and material than it's worth, but you could, in theory, get, like, a daisy chain of these things. I think this is... Yeah, this is actually hovering. It is supposed to be hovering. It's got... you can see in the animation, and it's got kind of the carrier bottom glow to it, too. very cool. So they even accounted for the fact that you might land it on uneven terrain, and then it just breaks down. Yeah, it's built with a carrier in it, pretty much. Okay, let's go see the damage on our cargo down here. We may do a surf in a moment. Just get past this more rocky bit. Here we are. Okay, cargo's emitting VOG. I see all the VOG over there. That might be a problem. I should have also built an additional, yeah, sliding is fine. I should have built an additional container repair spray as well, probably. No matter what, this shit is going to be emitting.
Stay focused.
Look at it. I've created an environmental hazard. I've created a field of poison. No, I have more tools than urinating. Put it away. Put the penis away. The penis. Put it away. Oh, there we go. Close enough to spray. I am spraying and praying right now. Get close. There you go. Okay, and you down there. Come on. Ah! Okay, I didn't fix all of them. We're gonna have to sort this out. Okay, let's put our carriers down. Then, yeah, I'm gonna have to put, ideally, the more damaged ones. Yeah, those I don't care about. The more damaged ones need to go on this one carrier, and then I need to surf on the other one. This is maybe not gonna work. Yeah, that one is bad. I'm fucked. But maybe we can just get the job done if we can do it at time. And right, this is the stuff that's supposed to be going all the way over there. We might just fully fail this one. In which case, I just might not be able to do it. Which is rough, but it is what it is. Okay. You go on the carrier. But no, that's full. I'm gonna have to hold this one? Oh, I may get screwed here. I may get real screwed. This has all been very ill-advised. Very ill-advised. Carry on back. Yep. Definitely carry it closer to my person. That's the smart thing to do. Right, we gotta move. This has been way worse than what was happening before. Oh god, I'm out of control already. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. No, stay ahead of the VOG. Outrun it. Outrun the VOG. This is true snowboarding. Oh god. Down I go. Oh. Knocked out. Oh no. Oh, fainted. Okay. Let's, load a save before I took that one. I don't want to do that one, it turns out. Yes. So these ones all have the VOG preserved fuel resources. I need to develop a network before I do that one. I can't do that unassisted. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this one we're not doing. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. But we're still heading out that way, I guess. I mean, I've less that I care to go out there and do now, right? No, I did take on deliveries to there, so we'll keep on going to there. Is there anything else we want to take? I guess we'll be back up here, so no. And I'll focus more on the zip lines this time. So, don't need order anything except a second floating carrier. We can just have that locked in. And I have my gloves, I think, so we're good. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. I guess it's fine for it all to be on my back for now. We don't need to use a carrier. There we go. And yeah, I gotta get that backpack cover so I can protect my carriers when I'm not using them. It's more important than protecting the cargo, to be honest. So I still have to go get that, but, So it's down there. So I guess we could link things up to our network if we put a zip line up here on the top of this ridge, this hill here, and it might connect up to that other one down there and maybe be in a network. Or I may have to add more to it. But we'll do what we can. And we can much more safely do surfing now, too. We might need the carrier now, since we've got this cargo, too. I just keep having my penis equipped. Stop doing that. Put that away. Right, carrier. Carrier. Throw all that on there. Might as well throw all that on there, too. There you go. Lovely. Efficient. Oh. Connect to the carrier, dingus. There we go. Alright, let's scout out a spot here. We're definitely in range, and we're definitely in view of that zip line. That's going to be our branching off point, because we're going to have some going over that mountain, too. If there is a zip line over at the end of that ridge, I can't see right now. Up on this rock might be the best place to put it. That gives us a good view of where we're headed as well. We just build our own system. So let's figure out where this is going. Zippy. That is connecting somewhere over there. And we're not in range of anything else. So throw it down. And we'll wait for that to finish so we can see if that other zip line hooks up to anything or if I'm going to have to do more work. It'll be worth it. This is going to, like, more than the roads. Work like this opens up the map. Because the roads always go through places that are pretty easily traversable in the first place. It just makes it easier to use vehicles in those areas. But places like this, you don't want to do that. So you need to develop your routes. But yeah, we go out all the way to this one. There's that one down there, which I guess this one doesn't connect to. That's more where I want to go. I don't know where this is really going. So we'll see where it puts us. Oh. Oh, it does connect to that one. Okay, this one's goated then. Mr. Berserk Killer. This dude knows what he's doing. That is a hell of a chain. I would have just built zip lines down the hills, but no, he built it right on the edge of this steep drop, overlooking our destination. And then put zip lines further down. Very smart, very smart. Now, does this one connect to anything? And damn right, these are getting liked. These have impressed me. Very long range one too. What a fantastic placement. And then we don't connect to anything else from here. Okay. So we'll have to extend on that ourselves. That's 440 meters away, so we certainly can't build straight there. We're gonna have to build something relatively nearby, but I'm gonna descend the mountain as straight down as I can to find an optimal spot. Oh, sounds like we're escaping the snow, thank God. Only temporarily. These things are never forever. So I'm going to start putting some ropes down. I may want to climb back up and choose a different route. I do... Yes, I have my... You get 6 of them, too? Oh, shit. Yeah, not only are they, like, a bunch lighter, you get way more. Because the normal ones, you only get 3. That might be a bit too far, though. Good thing I have so many. Oh, wait, what about my carrier? Wait, what about my carrier? Go back up, go back up, go back up. I wasn't even thinking of that. I wasn't even thinking of that. Hold on. maybe nix that idea and take a more indirect route because of the carrier. Well, I can maybe just carry the stuff on my person. We have the capacity for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for a bit. If we're gonna be doing that kind of traversal. Still kind of a waste of a rope, but it was wasted anyway. It was badly planned. Here there's a lot of like footholds we could grab onto, or you know, stand on, and then put another rope down. We'll start going down this way. This is good. This is good shit. Like if you just do the main story and you don't try and do any of these more complex, like indirect routes, you don't have these kinds of experiences. You don't end up needing to use your tools this much and forging your own path. This is what it's all about. This is what Homo Ludens is. It's this kind of climate. Okay. That puts us here. Which might not be ropeable. Maybe kind of a dead end. And we can't really see that zip line from here. We've gone very sideways from it. Hopefully when we go further out, we'll have more range on it. There's still plenty within range of it. If I go down here, I can get myself some more altitude, or anti-altitude. Put another one down. See how far down this goes? Then we can climb up. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a little ledge here we can go down onto. But this is true mountain man survival. Having to throw everything on my back and challenge the mountain. I can feel that climbing speed from the gloves. That's way faster. Almost like cartoonishly fast. Actually, I think we can make it all the way down with this one. Bypass that ledge and go down here. Yeah, just about. Oh! Oh! What the shit? I died from that. I thought I would just hit the ground. Come on, man. Oh. Oh. All this cargo is floating around in the afterlife now. Fuck. I've had so many failures today. There we go. Got to pick everything up. I don't know how it works if I, like, didn't pick this stuff up. Would it be, like, scattered around? I wouldn't just lose it, would I? I would hope not. Maybe this lets you just have it on you when you revive. Is that everything, or is there more? Is this... It's gonna spawn me at the top of the rope as well? Damn. Oh. There's a ladder and something else out there. And someone else who died. We don't see other people who are dead that often. I mean, we don't die that often. I've died more in this playthrough. Oh, that's me. I've died more in this playthrough than I ever have in this game at all. Connect with that guy. Whatever that's... Well, there's a few. There's a bunch of bodies. Is this all people who fell off the mountain? Died on the way down? Probably died to Vogue, most likely. Hell yeah, I'm gonna connect. I'm the great connector. That's what they call me, right? I don't remember what this does, but it does something. Okay, we're connected. I haven't missed anything else, have I? Not that I can see, so let's repatriate. Show me baby ass. Oh no, not this time. Okay, I thought it was the baby ass animation every time when you die, but it's not. We're good. Right. Oh, it's just spawning stuff from all the people I connected to. Yeah, neat if you need the help, I guess. I don't know if I really needed the rope or whatever it is. The resins, I certainly don't need that. I'll take the high density ones, though. I mean, if I can carry them, I'll take them. I could just, like, donate them. Oh, it's a tall stack. It's becoming a tall stack. And we're reaching capacity here. Yeah, I can't even put that on my back. I'm at capacity. I don't think auto-arranging made it any better. No. Alright, we'll just have to leave those resins behind. So I don't know if that is cargo belonging to another player, or... I don't want to change the difficulty. Are you insane? I'm not cringe like that. Grab rope. Okay. So we've not done a good job on this delivery. Look at the damage to those containers. But it's gonna get there. And again, my network is gonna get built. So I'm not gonna go down there. I'm gonna stop on this ledge and put another rope down. I should just play it safe like that. In general. There you go. And yeah, from here we'll have to do the same, but that's fine. That's why we have the custom Carol climbing anchor. I'm going to have to keep making deliveries out that way, because having 6 of these in one is insanely good. It's like carrying 2 of them, and also they take less damage over time. So I'm going to, I guess, send the rope out as far as I can. Yeah, you can see where I fell and died there. My trail I left while I was sliding down. We gotta hope we're on solid enough ground that we can just stand here. Yes. Okay, good. Ugh. Right. Well, I guess I should set up my carrier now. No, we shouldn't need to do any more rope climbing. There you go. Put all the... Oh, it's a non-lethal level 3 as well. That's a good get. Thanks, dude. Put the job-related stuff there. I'll carry the rest. Don't push it away. Just attach the carrier. I'm not gonna risk surfing. There's our zip. We've already taken so much damage and died so much. I can't be risking too much. Yeah, we're still well in range, so we can go further than this for our next zip. That one out there is out of range for us right now. So we could put one in the middle that connects up to that and is in range of both. And that could be my network for this area. It's a little bit further away than the actual from the way station that I might like. I'd have to like run in there, but it's passable enough. Yeah, it's in range now. 300 is the range. Plus 50 if you give it the upgrade. And that's 218. So, I reckon we put one on this little rocky ridge. And I had exactly as many PCCs as I needed. After I wasted them all. Oh, it connects to something else? Oh, it connects up to that one. Which I don't think connects up to anything right now. But it's there. I could expand the network further using that if I were so inclined. Now we can just safely zip to our destination. Man, it's been... The deliveries, today's deliveries, have sure been an ordeal, haven't they? Between the VOG failures and this now. Mountaineering's tough stuff. Even if you've got all the tools to make it easier. Like, the all-terrain legs and the power gloves don't completely trivialize these environments. Which is what I'd hope for. So, I don't think I'd want to build the zipline network beyond this, because we're right near the highway now. Like, even if I don't leave a vehicle around here, someone will have, so I can transition over into vehicle gameplay and get on the highway, and vice versa. If I want to make a delivery up into the mountains, I can do it from this side now. And yeah, it doesn't connect to anything else, but you get a bunch of lights. There you go, buddy. All right, let's hand in this tremendous failure of a delivery. But that's the thing. We'll get the chance to do it again and do it better. Yeah, maybe down the line I'll put another zip line close to the structure here. Because really, why? Who needs to zip line over there? Like, why put that there? What's the potential thought with that even? Because they're requesting an upgrade as well. I just don't see the value in it when you could put it in a better place. There's nothing out that way. I mean, you take the road if you want to go out that way. You don't zipline that, surely. And you can build it up to this close. And that is in range, right?
Weapons detected.
Yeah, my zip that I just built is in range. You can see where I died still up there. Unless that's where someone else died? That's not where I was falling down the mountain. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Follow me up vertically, my carrier. Yeah, he's gonna give me shit for it being so damaged. He doesn't know what I went through. God damn it. There. Don't cry about it. I'll cry about it. Yeah.
Everything looks good to me.
Oh, he's being nice to me. I appreciate that. Wouldn't expect such a thing. Yeah, it's 69% damage. It's good enough. Yeah, B's and C's. Understandable.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Yeah, be careful so you don't fuck up any more packages.
Good work.
I got a mail. I'll deliver all the lost cargo. Yeah, that's for the guys who I met when I died, not for me. I'm good. Right, so there's something out to the first prepper. That's why we came down here in the first place. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff going out to the people in the mountains as well that will benefit from being added to the network now. So I might grab some of this extra stuff. We're definitely passing by the Spiritualist. Mountaineer is whatever. I don't really care. And we're not going back out that way. We have to go get Dead Man stuff. So I'll grab the ones for the Spiritualist and the first prepper. Premium delivery, premium Bandai. That's why I get so many more likes. It's the premium Bandai markup. That can all go on carrier. Lovely. I'm still carrying that resin. I guess that and the assault rifle don't count as lost cargo. Well, I'll put the level 3 on my tool rack. The other stuff I might give away. Put in the share locker. Let's see. I haven't donated anything in a while, so it's the right thing to do. Yeah, this blood bag. I'll keep mine. I'll keep the level 3, but someone can have the level 2. This definitely isn't me just offloading the lower quality gear that I don't care about. I wouldn't do anything like that. When I've got a body slot. There we go. Optimized. Yeah, I'm gonna get a PCC right now. To help us just zip straight out, and we still not wasted anything. Doing it this way. Because, you know, we connected it up to that other guy's zip line that was in a weird place, but we were going to need it anyway, because the zip line at the top of the mountain is more than 300 meters away. So, we wouldn't be able to connect to it from down here anyway. So, yeah, a Jenny would be nice out here. You want stuff, like, right by the entrance. Like, having a timefall shelter just off to the side like that, that's good. We like that. And you don't want to get in the way of vehicles coming in. So, you want it off to the side. Oh, we're still in the area. Right, that's just outside the area, too.
That spot is too close to an existing structure.
Yeah.
If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside.
Can I build it here without the rocks getting in the way? Yes. Okay, sweet. So I'll slap it down there. And we can sit here and enjoy some Silent Poets. While we wait and fix my resins, I guess. It's free, so why not? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the rounds and upgrade all these zip lines as well. So they don't degrade. Probably get them all up to level 3. Alright. Thank you, Silent Poets. That was a banger. The first few lines of your song. I've gotten everything I need from this musical experience. Thank you very much. I'm leaving. Yeah, skimming it close to the rocks. That's a cool spot. That's a cool spot for a zip line. Certainly works for me. So that other zip line, does that hook up to anything? Oh, you can actually see the connected lines on the map when you're on the zippy. That's great. In theory, that might connect up to this. Which could go back over to Mountaineer. I guess if I wanted to make an alternate route straight to Mountaineer, I could hook into that, but this is going to do us better for Spiritualist, no matter what. gonna make some time soon to play off stream, because I haven't in a while. And I'll start making those kinds of considerations. And build the roads. Like, really, really get a robust network going. You know, I don't know if I gave you likes. So you're getting more likes now, this one. There you go. I'll lend my materials to this guy and the other builders who have helped me with my system. Hey, and I got road likes back. Simple as that, baby. Yeah, my experience, my original playthrough, I feel like I didn't build that much. Like, I've already built more. I built all the roads, but in terms of a logistics network using structures like this, I've built more now than I ever did before. So, yeah, that one I had already liked. So the other one I had forgotten to. Good. Yeah, my experience is like I try to build stuff and it doesn't get any likes, and I put signs down, they don't get any likes. But hopefully this, maybe some of my zip lines, I imagine it's what it's going to be is like, not all of my zip lines are going to go through to another person's game, but parts of the backbone of the network will. Yeah, probably around here. If I build one up there, going over to First Prepper, it might connect up to that one too, for convenience. In fact, those two might connect up, I'm not sure. Hello, we're delivering stuff to the Spiritualist, yes? Yes. Yeah. We do want to get her ranked up. But, you know, if anyone can benefit from... Oh, look! A raccoon! I think you get that hologram from her. Didn't know about that one. Go. Yeah, if it helps anyone, you know, maybe I'll get some likes out of it. It'll give me the warm fuzzies. Yeah. You're welcome. Thanks for the materials, for building more of a logistics network. Thank you.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
What have you got now? Oh, it's chemicals. Lightweight chemicals, 600. You keep those in the private locker, yeah? I don't need those right now.
Take pride in your work.
But if I need more chemicals, I know where to go. I guess she gives you those as a gift.
Good work. New order available.
Gonna catch up on mails in a minute. And you don't have anything going out to our guy. And that's a timed one. I'll leave that one again for... well, I've got a bit of a network, but I'm not heading that way right now. We're going to be taking our time heading out this way and going and getting Dead Man stuff back. And then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. But I think it's time to launch more cargo. This ship rocks. You know, hopefully someone benefits from this launcher as well. Oh, I've got no grenades on me right now. Shit. Guess I left those behind. Or used them all, most likely. Carry all that much? Yeah. Like, when you've got smaller containers like this, the capacity's pretty good. But when it's extra large stuff, it's more limited. But then again, also, there's no cooldown. It's just the environmental damage you've got to worry about. But as long as it's not fog, then you don't care. Oh, I love how it just skims the mountain, too. Alright, and then immediately back to Sam. I'm gonna have to try, like... just, like, launching something raw. And not using the parachute. And just see what happens. You know? Really, I can't... yeah, there's no way to launch yourself. I wish you could, but no. That would be too good. I would love it, but no. That's why we gotta grind at this guy, so we can just make a zipline that goes up to him. Look at that. Look at my monolithic catapult. Just conquering the entire skyline. This is what Empire is all about. This is why people build empires. Why people have ambition. It's so that they can build catapults on top of mountains. And then stand at the bottom and look up at it. And be like, damn, I did that. That's mine. My mark on the world. That's incredible. I'm gonna work against the flow of the common... I'm gonna work as the river does. Eroding the landscape to find the most the most true and shortest distance path. And then maybe for some other player, or maybe for me in the future, this pathway will change to be more of a straight line. Maybe. That should be how it works. Okay. One of my ladders is starting to deteriorate. And there's nothing you can do about ladders and ropes deteriorating. They're meant to be more impermanent structures, even though the custom variants last that much longer. Structure in the vicinity of Doctor is nearly ruined, ladder. That's recent. That's why you build more permanent structures, because then you can come by and put some materials in and just repair them and upgrade them to make them more resistant. There we are. My stuff. My stuff. Won't bother arranging it, because we're about to drop all of it off. Look, I may be OCD, but there are limits to my OCD. I won't do something truly pointless. Or so close to pointless, I suppose. Here's a bunch of stuff. Give me a star.
Thanks for coming.
Get on the network. It might take more than 1 star. It might... No, it's taken a while to get 1 star, so 1 star might be the threshold. To at least get him something. Just get him on the network, even if he doesn't join the UCA. Yes! We got a star! We got a star. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Pogging. Hold your pugs. Ready. Get ready to fire him off.
You can hook me up to the network.
Yeah!
Just the network.
That's all I want. Pog. Fire it off.
But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it?
Sure. Whatever, I don't care. You'll join us eventually. You don't have real free will. You're just a puppet of Kojima. Yeah, we don't need to see this. We've seen this a million times. Look at that! We filled out the northern mountains. Finally! Now just the southern mountains. That requires the story. There we go. Just that little slice of the network. It was such an inconvenience. I'm gonna go build that zip line right now.
Is worth all the hassle. I've got my eye on you.
Okay.
Something I thought you could use.
You'll be able to keep your eye on me better, because you're on the network now.
Leave it if you don't.
Holy shit. Santa hat. 'Tis the season. Oh my god. He's giving you a Santa hat. I don't know if I ever got this.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Yeah. I hope you give me more Santa hats, more Santa wear. Because we learned before that the Bridges hat does actually have an effect. Like, it affects your stamina. What about the Santa hat? Does it actually do something? No? People say everyone starts to wear these as Christmas approaches. Well, I'm gonna be wearing it, because Christmas is approaching. It's November, I can say that. It's not Christmas time, it's just approaching, is all. So, just seeing what people have actually built in this region. Because, yeah, the cutoff is right here. So, some ladders. There's a post box, that's good. Some signs, and there's a timefall shelter out that way. And that's about it, really. Not much. But the zippening can begin. So, what we're probably going to want... maybe a zip line, like, right here? Just looking where there's space right on the border. One right there, and then one up there. So I'm gonna make a handful of PCCs right now. Any orders I want to do? Oh, he's got that one back. There's one out to Mountain Knot, but I'm okay. The network is the focus now that he's actually keyed in. Right, yeah, get rid of all this lost cargo. That's fine. Not the non-lethal assault rifle level 3 though. I want that one, but the rest, it can go back to its owner. Oh right, I can't fabricate stuff here yet. Shit. Fuck. Okay, well, we're done up here for now. I'll nab this bike, and we'll head out, get Dead Man stuff, go back to Mountain Knot, then go meet Hartman. I reckon. And yeah, the shelter's just not there anymore because it got sucked up during the storm. No wonder we couldn't go into it initially. Alright. There's the weather station down there. 100% chance of snow, I've heard from them. Oh, careful. Careful, careful. Yeah, this bike is a little bit worse for wear. You know it's bad when it starts sparking like that, but it might not survive the trip down the mountain. But we'll get what we can out of it. And if it does, it'll have pride of place sitting in front of the city. Yeah, I really do feel slow in the snow with this thing, even when you're on like the footpath. Vehicles just get bogged down. Ooh! There's a data chip there now. We came up here before and there wasn't one here then. That must be new. It's in the wreckage. It's got to be something special then, right? Yeah. Cool. So, the actual cargo, I guess, got blown down into the valley. We'll head that way. Right. My floating carrier's nearly been ruined by the time fall. My baby. This might be a sick spot for a ramp. Yeah, looks like the winter close is down low enough and there are structures near it that we should probably be safe to take the ramp. We just can't go very fast. Oh, it's, well, I didn't even get the opportunity to do an extreme, but it was a sick jump, so yeah. Sure, why not? I call that a win. Oh, it's a full-on whiteout. I thought things were going to get better as we went out this way. Okay, I'm going to ditch the bike. May need to do some more regular traversal. I can even get eyes on this thing. It looks like there's a rope adjacent to it, but I'd want a rope down to it, really. The rope could get me up. Here we are. Little yump. Winter clothes. Here's a lodge. That's okay. Can I make it back the way I just came? Because I did hop, skip, and jump over here. Yeah, no, doable. Okay, not too bad. Just in a slightly awkward position. I was not worried for a single second that I was going to fall down and die and explode. Explode into treats. The treats being the cargo. I can't see shit. Good thing we can scan there. Truly do become Project Snowblind in this kind of weather. My Ludens fan generator is deteriorating. I gotta get back over there. Okay, we're where the road is. There's road here? Oh, there's road here. I didn't build this. But there's a bit of road here. Cannot see. Can't even see the road. Holy moly, man. Ah, yeah. Road ends right here. You wouldn't even know. You could just fall right off. I'm going to fall off intentionally, but you know. And then we're back in the snow. Having a road through here is so useful. A bunch of stuff down there. Oh, is that? That's probably porters. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. Good. Yeah, those are probably porters challenging the whiteout. We've never seen porters in heavy weather before, I don't think. Oh, are they just outside the weather? Oh, no, they're in it. Look at them go. Didn't mean to do that. Always press the wrong button. Yeah, they're heading out to the weather station. Cool. Good to see them. We've seen people out this way. Just not seen it be this weather out this way. I do like it does sometimes feel like there's not much variance in weather conditions, but there is. You just have to be, you know, traveling and doing routes and going on journeys. Yeah, seeing how this road zigzags, might be good to put like a ramp up there. You can just jump down here. Abandoned a truck in a snowstorm. It might not be storming in their world. I don't know. It is what it is. Can't judge too harshly. And it feels like this bike's actually going to make the journey. That's just a route out that way. We're off the road. We're not on the road. Or not on the road where the road would be. There's a zippy here, though. This is gonna link in. I guess I'll just go this way then, and leave the bike to deteriorate. Not mine, anyway. Yeah, this should connect up to my network. Give you some likes. Just a handful. Does this connect up? It do! Right, you get some likes. And this I'll probably build out towards the roboticist at some point. I'll probably be my first... I probably will be off stream. So like my first off-stream priority. Oh, someone put a catapult up there. Neat. Here we are. We made it. We are careful. We are delivering to here, right? That is what we're doing? Yes, the winter clothes. The winter clothes, of course. How could I forget the winter clothes? Oh hey, it's Sam. It is me. Yeah, we'll do this. Head out Hartman's way. Then Hartman has his big old cutscene. And then I guess we'll go down to Veteran Porter. That might be what the story has us do. I don't remember, but we're gonna do it. I need to see Samley. It's for fragile, so it's some fragile thing. We found data on a fragile thing in a place that was destroyed. Dandelion seeds, which get blown away by the wind, like the cabin did. I see.
Thank you for your contribution.
It all makes sense now. Anyway, here's your winter clothes. This is a job for Sam, so it might unlock something. I don't know.
Hey, Sam.
Yep. Yep.
Wow,
Yep. Yep, I did great. I know. I'm known for that. That's why they call me the Great Deliverer, or hadn't you heard? Jeez.
We're going to get through this because of you.
True. No? Special reward?
Please access delivery.
Okay, I don't know what that job was about then. Weird. Right, this is corpse delivery. That's right. So thinking about, well, we'll take the job and then I can think about potential networking solutions. I'll build another couple of PCCs. Of course, we're going to have to get him on the network before we can build anything near his lab. It's Mama's corpse. Yeah, she did not necrotize for some reason. I guess because it's got to be something to do with her fusing with Lochner. Okay, so these are going to have to go on suit. Can't carry much with me. So what has been ditched? Well, we might use... I'll probably get rid of this carrier because it's nearly destroyed. Could recycle that. Anything else I want to bring can go on a carrier if I need to bring anything else. So maybe something out to the roboticist. I might just go out that way. That wants to go on my tool rack. What do I got on my back? The resins, which I don't care about. That can go in the private locker. Then we've got 2 small spaces on our back if we want to carry anything. That can go... I might donate that at some point. Put it away for now. Definitely want to bring the custom anchor. That can go on my suit. And the carrier's with me. So, yeah. Nice and clean. All right, wheel her out. Hi, Lochner. Merry Christmas. I'm corpse delivery Santa.
All right, Sam. Take care of her.
The red is for blood instead of
worry,
corporate
she
greed.
won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Yeah, it seems like BTs... It's like they can't pass on, which is why they linger in this world. But Millingen is like... has kind of just transferred into a new body. So there's none of that, like the connection between her and her old body is severed. Is the idea I'm getting. Anyway. Oh, right, I've got no nades as well. Do we have any nades on hand? I have my armor plates, but we're good on that. I have a bunch of... I have my poo-poo grenades and my shower water. We don't have any hematic grenades on hand. I want to have those, always. So I'll bring the poo-poo grenades and the bathwater grenades, and I'll fabricate some hematic grenades. Hematic grenade level 1. You. Into the pouch. Oh, and she's going along with her little Odra deck toy as well, because no one needs it these days. Because the baby's dead. Get it? Okay, so I might craft another 2 PCCs because we have the space. It's always nice to have more, so I can do more building. More endeavors. Yet more endeavors. There we go. We'll arrange that, and then we'll see... Yeah, there's a delivery out to the roboticist. We'll do that. Yes. Mountaineer, photographer, and yeah, they sort in order of distance, I'm pretty sure, so everyone else is further out. All right. Premium delivery. Don't need anything else, thank you. And onto the carrier. Yeah, that's sensible. Can't carry anything more on our person. All right. Easy breezy. So, considerations for the network. Well, we've got this one that goes right out here. We could extend that out to the roboticist. We're going that way anyway. Because I was thinking of, just having a direct connection from the doctor up to Hartman's lab. But we're going out that way. So, like I said before, it can be a loop. We'll just do one direction. We'll pinch her back in on that central point and generate a loop. And of course, we're going to have to deal with the ordeal that is carrying a body constantly tilting over for some reason. I don't know why bodies are like that. Like, they're not going to be that heavy. It must just be the form factor. Maybe the fact that the legs are kind of swinging around that throws you off balance. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So, back up there. I'm just in the world of the zip line now. I've not been... I mean, we were just on a road, but not really. Like, I've not been an Amazon delivery driver for a hot minute. Nice. Spending a lot of time in this part of the world. So, we're probably going to beeline it out towards the roboticist. And we're just going to have to not do that. Just go out as close... We need to find a good spot that's close to 300 meters away from here. Which will present, good opportunities for building out to the next zip line, as well as being good at connecting to this one. Can't take the bike because we need the cargo capacity, and it's not a cargo bike for some reason. Some insane reason I cannot even begin to comprehend. No zips out this way, is there? Some structures, but no zips by the looks of it. I could take that truck. Yeah, fuck it. It's a free truck. Unless this ends up being BT territory again. I don't know if it still is. I'm gonna pop a save just in case. You have to be particular about my saves sometimes. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever gotten into a vehicle while using a carrier. I don't know if it'll auto-load my stuff. It does if you're carrying stuff on your back or you're carrying a corpse. Can I just get in? No, you need to detach carriers. Okay. Then if I get in, it's not going to put all that stuff in there. So throw all that in the back of my truck. And then the carrier itself can go. It needs to go in the truck because we only have space for nothing. We have space for nothing. And then there we go. Mama can sit in the passenger seat. She got fucking surfboarded on when she was alive. Now that she's dead, she gets a comfortable ride in the passenger seat of my truck. It's what she would have wanted. She didn't seem all that comfortable during the initial trip up, so I've taken her feedback and feelings into account. No, it is BT area. Okay, we might ditch the truck immediately then. Yeah, okay. It's time to ditch. I was going to say, we'll see if BB reacts, which he did, so... It was all pointless. Set it back up. God damn it. There we go. Because you end up with cases where, you know, the story makes you go through an area and there's BTs there, and then it never really happens again. This is not one of those cases. Well, we have our poo-poo pee-pee grenades, and we have our assassination technique, so... Now that we have BB, assassinations, and taking out BTs in general, dealing with BTs is pretty low effort. Yeah, I'd have to be crouching. I know when I'm getting close now. Yeah, I could do with this BT sign a bit further back. Because I know now I'm in it. Okay, there's one. That's avoidable. Very avoidable. Now, I've got to be considering my zipline position as well. It's not too far out yet. I should put a... Shit! I did it again! I fucking did it again. I pressed the wrong button in a BT area. And it got me caught. God damn it. Yeah, we're keeping away from that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. God damn it. It starts to go into the map. Hitting the touchpad gives me away. Right. So I just wanted to put a marker. Well, just clear all markers in case there's any. Put a marker there. So we can just see where it is, even through the weather. And stop that. Stop that. Most importantly, just get a range on it. So we know if we go too far. No, I didn't. I don't want to get away. I'm going back in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm going back in, trying not to fall over while trying to have a drink. I wonder if you can tap left to have a drink, because you can tap right to switch to your most recently equipped item that's in your tool slot. But maybe that's just because it's tool slot. I don't know. Yeah, just the tap on that might not do anything. Wait, is it gone? Oh, did that clear the BT? Oh, somehow that got rid of it. All right. My foolishness and cowardice have saved the day yet again. Incredible. The roboticist herself is just now 300 meters away. So if we could maybe find a spot that's in line of sight of her and this zip. But maybe not, because that's like nearly... We've got a... What the hell? Got a narrow window here. Why did I get turned around? I guess because I was zoomed in. I wanted to keep moving, though. I was just having a look. Look-see, if you will. Emmerich, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, no. You're so hypnotically making me sleepy. Thank you for the pat. And the handshake. Hello. Hi. I've got my child today. Have you seen my BB? Have you seen my BB in his pod? I worked very hard to make this possible. All right, we're nearing 300 range here. We've got a good line of sight on it, so I reckon we just get up on top of this ridge. We're maybe gonna have to do a handful. A handful of zip lines here. Your baby's fucked up. Was he aborted? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the lore behind BBs, is that they're removed. Like, the mothers are brain dead, and then the babies get removed and put into artificial wombs. You know, Kojima stuff. They're here, we're just about out of range, so we have to get a bit closer. Let's get the PCC going. Yeah, we're building big logistic networks today. Many zip lines have been constructed. Just need to get a bit closer, and then we should, from here, have line of sight on that ridge. We'll put another one up there. Oh. Did I drop that? Oh, it was probably, it was on my tool slot, but it got knocked off because there was no capacity on my backpack. Okay. Just put that on there. Didn't know that could happen. The Kojimbo BB jars with the BB juice. Why are you transporting a corpse? She died, but her body doesn't necrotize like other people's. Usually what happens in the world of Death Stranding is if someone dies, their body will rapidly kind of degenerate and turn into a BT and spawn a BT. But hers doesn't. She was a character who died, a main character who died. Things have happened with her. But for some reason, her body is not generating a BT. Most likely... Oh, there go my shoes. Most likely because she... not that one. Because she joined her mind into her sister's. Oh, shit, I don't have any extra shoes! Oh, fuck! Where did my shoes go? Oh, well, I have my sandalweed, I guess. I've very rarely ever had to use sandalweed, but there you go. No, wrong. Where is it? I had Karelian boots. Yeah, sandalwood has shit all durability, but it's better than nothing. I would not want to have, like, plant sandals on in this kind of snow, but we'll deal. Piss button. Okay, okay. We'll make some yellow snow. Give me a second. Here we go. We pissed on top of a mountain earlier.
This ain't it.
No, this is it.
Doing that here would be a bad idea.
Come on. Let me piss.
There's a time for everything.
You won't let me piss? Is it because I'm carrying a body? You're not pissed when you're carrying a body? Or is it just the terrain?
Doing that here would be a bad idea.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hold it for a bit. But as soon as I can piss, I'll piss. That's a promise. You're gonna hurt your bladder. Yeah! It's bad for you. You shouldn't hold it in. It really is bad for you. Having shitty shoes is really hurting my stamina. There we go. That's how you get infections. Yeah! And you don't want something like that in this environment. Like, you're gonna die of an infection out here. There are not the facilities for treatment out here, man. Okay, let's crest the hill. And find our zipline spot. Obviously, I want it to be on the ridge. There's these rocks in the way. We need visibility down to the roboticist. Right here might do? Yeah. And there's a zipline there that we might connect to from here. We'll definitely connect to from here. Where does that go? Find where that one is on the map. Should be dead ahead of me. Might just be another one that's not showing up on the map, but yeah, that could be my zipline route down to the weather station. Hell yeah. So we build that down out there. Well, we kind of have that, and then build it a bit further down to there. And then I extend my network down from the first prepper to this, and then over to Hartman's lab, and we've got a network going. Right, so let's find the spot for it here. So, yeah, right about... I'll put it on this rock, since that's cooler.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Climbing anchor. The climbing anchor's in the way. Who needs this here? Hey, get rid of that. I'm gonna destroy someone's rope. Your rope does not belong in my game. Thank you very much. There you go. Connect that up. Now we've got the start of a network going out to the weather station, on top of connecting us up to the robotics. Shit. No, I'm switching out. I'm doing it. I gotta get more sandalweed. Like, we don't see much of it out this way. So next time we do, we'll make a point of taking it. Or I guess I can just make some shoes while I'm here, as a matter of fact. And I gotta find where my Chiralian boots went. I had 2 of them, and I was wearing Omni Reflector. Where did they go? They must have been put away after the boss fight, and I didn't notice. I guess I just wore through the Chiralian boots, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we definitely want to zip line down here, close as we can, so I don't have to climb down that whole bit every time. Good God. Yeah, it's right here. So I'll just put it right here. Sam, what are you doing, Sam? This is not the time for messing around, my guy. Time for messing around is when I'm allowed to piss again. When my piss is re-enabled. Another structure detected nearby. People keep putting things in inconvenient places.
Sam,
could put it on the other side.
Think a Prepro let you build on their property. You're sorely mistaken.
Because that one I'm probably going to continue out to another ridge over that way. I'm not inside of it. It's someone else's structure, damn it. Hold on. No, we can put it here. Yeah, here is fine. I don't mind if it doesn't connect up to the other stuff. This can just be a little dead end. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, here's your delivery, lady. And I gotta grind her out for better legs. My sandalweed! Shut up! Die Hardman! I almost called him Death Strandman. Completely unironically. Well, I guess I didn't need to put the sandalweed on here, because I'm gonna make a boot. But here's your stuff. Give me some boots in exchange. Please. It might be something like the Sherlock or something.
There you are.
Here I am. Yep. Legend of Legends. All-terrain skeleton level 2. Yeah. And the roboticist. Nice. Yeah, probably the next level will get us the level 3. But we've been rocking level 2 for a hot minute. Or level 1, rather, for a hot minute. It's been very good.
It probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
True. That's what the YMCA teach us. The teachings of the YMCA. I read my emails. So nothing I'm going to want to deliver now. But see, this will benefit from having zip lines down that way. And then once I've got the roads built out more, maybe a few zip lines, you can go anywhere. And like we have a zip line route from here to there. Like we could make this entire route with zip lines. That's fantastic. I don't think we're gonna do anything from here though. Just gonna keep on heading on. So yes, it gives you more cargo capacity because the base one doesn't any, and it's more energy efficient and it's more compact. So it's medium cargo now. All of them are like that. They start off as large cargo, then become medium, then small, as you get the higher level versions. There we go. Oh, and I want to make my boots. Which is boots level 3. 1 pair will do. Did I already make my skeleton? Yeah. Yeah, it's already locked in. Wear that. Equip that. Then the level 3, or the level 1, rather, can just go away. I'm getting real confused with my numbers. It can go away. Alright, so we're good, but I'm probably going to build another few PCCs as well. We're chewing through them. We only have 1 on us right now. I'll make another 3. Because I'm ambitious. We have a... No, we don't have a space there, so it's all gotta go on suit. Lovely. Absolutely perfect. Now, the carrier... I guess I'm not delivering anything, so I guess the carrier should go away as well. Carrier level 2, my beloved. Should be down here, right? Oh, right, my assault rifle's there. That can go back on my tool rack. I'm gonna have to juggle stuff whenever I use my PCCs, because that will go into the tool slot, and then there won't be enough space for the assault rifle, with how inventory works when you're carrying a body. But otherwise, it's fine. Good, great. Now, out to Hartman's, which is actually out in that direction. So maybe we don't want to... I was thinking we, like, go up that bit. But, yeah, like, go here, where this guy is saying build a zipline. I totally agree. I'm going to slap a marker down there, and we'll head there. Then we're going to have to climb down and go around. But that should give us a good line of sight on the lab. That's, like, up there? Or... up there is where they're saying. Okay, I'll get some player likes for my trouble. Been a while since I've traveled without a carrier, but it's relatively lightweight, save for the corpse, of course. Of course. But yeah, we don't have the carrier slowing us down now, which I think it does. I don't know if the weight on the carrier makes an effect, but I think there is an impact to dragging a carrier behind you. There we go. We got we're mountaineering build. We can climb this. So this spot up ahead might connect up well to our zip there. It might even, well, it might potentially make that zip line unnecessary, but that one I'm probably gonna connect up north to my other loop. So I'm not gonna ditch it. It may yet serve me a purpose. Alright. Yeah, I think it's carrying the body that's fucking our stamina like this. Like, we usually do better on this than climbing. It's just, for some reason, carrying a corpse is supposed to be, like, the most horrific gameplay thing. What is this structure here? It's not a... is it a player structure? What is it? Oh, God. Oh. Well, Mama's not gonna mind this time. Fucking hell, man. I'm supposed to be the mountain man. Why is it such a struggle? Why do I need to sip so much? I'm running out of canteen. I'm actually empty on canteen. My bridge is energy. Yeah, it's just a watchtower. It's a cool place for one. I guess I'll use it. I don't use them very often. If you're gonna put one, then yeah, put it on a mountain. Maybe I can find some value in using this thing. That's as high up as it goes, not north. Yeah, we can just see everything with it, which is pretty good. But of course, there's nothing out this way because the lab's not on the network yet. There is a zip line built out there, though. Look at that. Ah. Right, we might network into that then. Maybe, like, build a little bit along this set of ridges, and then have a bit that splits off to the lab, and that can connect up to the doctor. Very good. Hey, it was worthwhile. Good stuff. Right, where is it we want to build our thing? That's the way we're going. It was being asked for over there. We'll see if that's the spot, though. Ideally, I'd want it, like, right here on this hill. And then you've got like a very good view down that way. Jesus, Sam. Settle down. You're supposed to be the best carrier ever. Why is this such a struggle? Yeah, that ridge there is like 200 out. So we could maybe go out to there and just build a chain along the ridge. See if I can build right on top of this for the best possible visibility.
Too close.
Yeah, they're saying build here. I disagree. I disagree. I don't think that's the exact spot. I think you want it here. You want the best overview, I reckon. So, when Sam's done pissing and shitting himself, having done a little bit of effort. Hey, Sam, come on. Here we go. We got plenty of PCCs. Yeah, that got dropped because inventory, but I guess we can resolve that now because we can have another PCC in our tool slot, and that'll leave enough room for the gun on the backpack. Yeah, we can slap it down here, and that will connect up to everything, so that's very good for the network. Yeah, slap it down right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna equip another one real quick so it goes in the tool slot. Now I have the space for my gun. I don't want to leave my gun on top of this mountain. What? No. No, that's wrong. Okay, good thing the... yeah, right, okay. It's not sorted properly. Good thing the body didn't get just thrust off the mountain. That would suck, even though it just dropped to the ground just then.
Construction complete.
There we go. Right, let's make our way out in that direction then. Follow the ridge. While Sam pisses and shits about the slightest bit of physical effort. We might want to rope down. Let's see where this gets us. Why is carrying bodies so hard? Like, I can understand it. Probably the idea is, like... Oh, shit. It's like, it is the mechanical punishment for killing people. If you kill people, is that you have to carry the bodies, and moving bodies is a huge fucking pain. Just out of breath constantly, man. Get over yourself. We got shit we need to do. I'm probably gonna put a rope here to climb down. Running low on my anchors. Oh, damn. It was like ing at me, but it still let me put it down. Sure, why not? Yeah, hopefully we don't climb directly into a BT. We're gonna have to navigate through this while considering my zipline location. Ooh. This is a unique position. I've never... Oh, shit. Okay, that's the end of the rope. I've never been in this position before. I'm gonna climb further up. I might have to use my remaining anchor. Put another one down. Take it real easy so you don't fall. Yeah, I'm gonna use my other one here, then that's my last anchor. I still have a ladder. Yeah, this puts us in this little mini ravine here, which we can just traverse. Hopefully there aren't any BTs in it. I mean, the Odor deck would be telling us at this point if there was. We're well in the clear. Very good. Okay, let's take it slow on the approach here. I'm probably going to go straight ahead up to that rock. I should be able to climb right there. And then maybe the BTs are just in this little mountain pass. Might be entirely avoidable if they're just over that way. And not up ahead. Yeah, we're probably missing music again, as we have so frequently as of late. Because it's so much easier out this way to just take an alternative route. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any more BTs in this direction. Just on the tail end of a BT zone. And we can connect to both these zip lines here. That one up there is, I guess, unnecessary, but it might come in handy later. Get ready for our next build. See what our ranges are like. I mean, the one up on the mountain is, I think, a bit closer. The altitude might cancel out that difference, though. Oh, right, we're not on the network. We can't build anymore. Oh, and there's that one down there. Yeah, we could hella connect out this way. Might have some redundancy. Yeah, okay. We're going on foot, then. But the groundwork has been set. And we can build up as soon as our man Heartman is on the network. Let's just head there, because my stamina's really suffering. Easy gaming. Easiest BT area of my life. Even easier than that one. Oh, there we go. We got the music. While I'm stumbling around. There we go. Yeah, even easier than that time I just ran away. Thanks, Low Raw. Appreciate your addition to the vibe. Yeah, we'll have to see. I guess I'll put one... There'll be a zip line right out the front. Depends where the edge of his territory is. We might be able to have one, like, right there, out the front, then probably one there that'll go down to the doctor. And then we'll have our chain going across this ridge to go up to Roboticist and the rest of the loop. Stamina's fucked, man. So fucked. Might actually run out before we get there. The bridge's energy did jack shit. Did not give me wings. Hey, is the Heart Lake? Is that just a lake? Or is it... I don't know if it's a regular lake or if it's gunk. Like the Crater Lake. I wonder if I can use it to refill. We're actually... actually in a bad position here. I guess we gotta go around. I wanted to just go down to the water. We can't do that here. There's something for the doctor. I can't... No, I don't have the capacity for that. Oh, no more snow. What a cool spot for a lab. It's the kind of place you build your Minecraft base with a view like this, built into a mountain. Sick-ass, like, modern apartment-ass lab. Ooh, there's a chip up there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Hopefully we'll be a bit rested by this cutscene that we're gonna get. Okay, so here's the edge of his territory, so we could slap one down right here, and it would have visibility to all the routes that I need. Swaguchi. I guess running out of stamina is okay. It's just if there was anything that made us go into endurance mode, we'd be screwed. And like the little tooltip says, like it has an effect on your handling of cargo, so we're maybe a bit more clumsy now. Maybe we have to... I think like it might be taking longer for us to shift weight. Something like that. Here we are. Somehow that was the most physically arduous journey of all. Delivering one body up a mountain. Compared to all the other stuff I've done. It's got all kind of little routes out of the place, like up that way, down that way, etc. Oh, it's cozy as hell, though. Look at this. He's got a probably virtual fireplace. Nice, son. Hello. We just delivered a corpse. I just completely run out of stamina. As you do. Building the greatest zipline network of all time. Just normal me things. Also, I've got a BB now, if you hadn't noticed. Enjoy my BB. An automated message, huh? Again, if you know the trailers, you've seen the cutscene that's coming up. Yeah, I had to learn how to make new props for Warado. I didn't build this from scratch. There's a pre-existing model I found, but learning how to convert it into Warado's proprietary file type was a bit of work. That's what I spent today on. BW or WB? It's tough since it's a Wiggly. Yeah. Well, BB is Bridge Baby, so I guess BW for Bridge Wiggly? I guess BW. BW is what I'm sticking with. Alright. On the network. Sweet. That's a major location, because it's Hartman. The thermopad. Oh, I forgot this existed. Does that, like, reduce stamina lost in the cold? That'll help me do more work out here.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Okay.
Good work.
Just go in. Very, very uncommon that we just get to enter someone's domicile. Skulls. All kinds of artifacts. No, wrong button.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Hand-like plant roots. Oh, fuck. Stop falling over, you dipshit. Just look. Couldn't get this man to behave in a museum. Some weird rock. Also, some weird rock. Come on, Sam. You're a goddamn embarrassment. And yeah, don't piss in here. Can I piss? I did promise I'd piss as soon as I could. I still might not be able to because I have the body, though. I'm trying to find the piss. There it is.
Please proceed
No.
to the facility with the cadaver.
No, he'd rather hold it. He can't piss. Probably because of the body, yeah. We did it. Till resuscitation, remaining time. Got eclectic taste, our man. Yeah, it's a cool cutscene. Very cool, conceptually. A cutscene on an alternating timer. Man, this room is fucking lit like only God Forgives. Which makes sense, given that he's the director. God, I hated that movie. What I watched of it. Got Nicholas Winding Refn lighting. Or bisexual lighting. Whatever you want to call it. Funeral March. Whale skeleton, probably. Even whales have 5-fingered hands. Interesting. Are you constantly holding the run button? No, no. Like, when you sprint, you're just toggling sprint. And I wasn't even sprinting for any of that because I didn't have any stamina. And again, the corpse is unwieldy and makes you fall over all over the place. Cardiac arrest. Yeah. Oh, look, it's another Carol Hourglass. But yeah, it's Hartman's gimmick is that he has heart attacks frequently and then revives himself. As you do. Episode 8, Hartman. Completed 2 episodes today, even though one of them was just a boss fight. Gross. Oh, cool that it works like that. I want one of those.
Glad you could make it, Sam.
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am.
Fucking weirdo.
Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of
I know she's bouncing in Death Stranding. I have no idea why everyone falls constantly. I mean, I don't. It's just that when you're carrying a body, it's always just more unwieldy than it feels like it should be. Because they're not that heavy or anything. They're not that tall.
60 deaths and
just bodies are weird. Rest of the game, I'm fine, and I agree with you. I just think bodies are weird.
To search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life.
He's the main character of his own story.
While you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Cool.
I see myself.
Cool ass room, honestly. I want to look through his collection.
My wife and my child. It's like
there is a crater.
The shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia.
Oh, I was gonna say hearts don't actually look like that, but
especially unusual case.
Yours does.
He
does.
Hartman's heart-shaped heart?
I do.
No, you really should. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Family.
It is a heart-shaped heart.
You know,
neat.
I came to terms with their loss.
You carried someone before? The way we're shaped makes it really hard to carry someone? I guess so. I was saying earlier, it's probably like how, you know, you have the legs hanging out the back and those are kind of swinging around, which is probably what pulls you over to the side and you have to readjust.
Day after day after day.
I would be using a vehicle if we weren't mountaineering, but I'm working on the world's greatest zipline network out here.
So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying. Spending eternity alone.
Which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
Yeah, he's trying to die, but he's trying to die the right way. Yeah.
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman.
Yeah. This he gives you a well, I guess Dead Man, we know why he has his nickname as well. I think Die Hardman we are going to learn. Mama, we know why she has a nickname.
A body that doesn't necrotize.
So we don't learn a lot of the real names. Like Mama we did. Dead Man I don't think we do. Hartman I don't think we do.
The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Why the princess carrying someone holding onto you on the back like a koala are the easiest way to carry someone? They're holding you as well? Right. We should design a new body bag that allows for the koala carry. You could do princess carry. Then you lose your hands.
It appears to be an umbilical cord.
Oh.
Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether.
Yeah, we should build a body bag that can do koala carry. It just forces, even if they're dead, it forces them into that position.
A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
He loves you giving likes. He loves giving likes to you.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
Too social media pilled.
I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule.
Unless the beach is getting tangled, as we've seen on the battlefields.
My beach is connected to others.
Oh.
As if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible.
Maybe. Who knows?
I will.
It's whatever Kojima wants it to be.
Even if
whatever theme he's feeling like exploring today.
I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you
it's nice to get have like a real timer in a cutscene. I feel like you have like a bomb ticking down. But the timing on it is never legit.
Dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough,
that's another model I found actually. Hartman's AED. So I could have that too if I wanted.
A collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
To stick onto the model.
Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Yeah, they didn't have the timer on the entire time though. It probably is legit.
You think Higgs
and they didn't cheat the time. I wish it stayed on screen. Keep them honest.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Yeah, he's got it. Just the perfect automatic routine.
Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene.
Oh.
Assured,
right, yeah, we know that.
like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
Yep. See you in a minute, or 3 minutes, or less from your perspective. Oh. Oh, what a weirdo. He's great. Nah, timer isn't legit. Oh man. So lame. Oh, this one might be, though. You just have to awkwardly wait in Hartman's room until as Mama's remains. Just sit and have a think. There's his AED. I'm getting likes for each one of these. Just counting off your stream time. Oh, okay. Well done. Hartman's family. How are we getting these likes? He's dead right now. I want to look at his collection. Antique record player. That thing's pretty cool, yeah. Unknown ore recovered from void out crater. Okay, what about the others? That one? Ordovician period ore recovered from tar belt. BT model artist impression sighting 2. Ooh. BT apparition artist impression. That one's cool. That might be concept art. Artist impression sighting 3. This is a speed run to look at all this. Chiral crystal, immediate post-Death Stranding period. Oh, cryptobiotes discovered immediately after the Stranding. It's a cute one. What else? What else might be worth looking at? These? Nope, not those ones. Oh. The Chiral Hourglass. Arbiter of Life. And that thing is maybe moving legit. Hartman's daughter. Okay, I may have caught them all. In my hurry, I may have left myself with a minute of awkwardness. Oh. The Heart Monitor. Guardian of Life. God, he's so extra with it. Chad, the comforter of life. Oh, wait, the whale. Nearly missed it. Whale skeleton. That's got to be everything, right? And then, yeah, he just plays the same music every time. It's such a bit. No one's here to see all this setup the majority of the time. He just wanted us to come here so we could see him die and then come back for a bit. So we'd be impressed with his whole gimmick and his fancy carpet and all his art pieces. He makes everyone do this. Shad Soul. I'm trying to read stuff over here. Red Eye. Oh, we're back. Whale skeleton with teeth? Yeah. I guess that is weird, huh? The whole person's consciously balancing themselves even while asleep. When dead, they ain't. Means the heavy-ass head is moving one way and organs another. And the arms and legs didn't evolve to be carried easily. I guess so. There's been no evolutionary pressure to adapt that way.
Cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't.
Maybe there's whales like that, or maybe whales have something that looks like teeth that is, because they have like what is it, like baleen?
Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into
they filter feed with?
Time slot. Sleep is the tricky one,
Hmm.
and intercourse, I suppose.
Yeah, it depends.
Physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam?
Yeah, I want to read your stuff.
Listen to music.
Yeah.
Watch films.
Yeah.
You know, I keep.
Oh, look at his Blu-rays.
I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films.
See Rainbringer 2, Rainbringer 3, Heart of Flame.
Within a 21-minute window.
I want to look at his collection. 20 minutes of love.
Death Stranding, of course. But honestly,
that one real?
The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach.
All right.
I'm already dead.
Everyone we know is like that. Everyone's weird about death.
My family in an accident.
Well.
Oh.
never expected
He's
you to
actually,
open up
yeah,
to me.
opening up and admitting about it now when he just straight up denied it to Deadman.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances.
Everyone
I lost my
knows.
family in an accident too.
I guess he can relate.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery.
Of course you
out of
were.
town, in the city.
All the characters, they're all, I say this with all the love in my heart. They're all such gimmick characters. It's great though. It's a gimmick that defines them, and then they work outwards from there to make them something.
The city and the hospital were
Damn,
the worst.
Kino.
But the shockwave knocked out the power. And my life support.
Oh.
I woke up on the beach.
Right. So here's a rare thing, getting to see someone else's beach. And in Hartman's case, it looks like I don't see any fish or whales or anything beached. Mushroom-clad reflection in his glasses. Yeah, it's sick. It is actually unironically Kino.
What happened?
But yeah, we know that
What's
people,
going on?
when a lot of people die at the same time in the same place, they get like merged, connected beaches or whatever. I guess because Hartman like had a near-death experience when a lot of people died. Maybe that's what caused his beach to become entwined with others. The heart-shaped spot. Yeah, okay.
And my daughter in
His gimmick.
Hey, it's me.
No. I don't know if you're going to be able to catch up with him, buddy.
Wait. Don't leave without me. No. Don't go. Please, don't go.
Yep. Into the mouth, as always.
The ICU's back.
Yeah, it's what happens when we repatriate. He's almost like an artificial one.
Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
Not a real one, though.
And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday.
Sure. You do your best, buddy.
Defines me. I am Hartman.
Yeah, it is his gimmick. He lives
Ever since,
purely for that
I've walked
purpose.
the beaches of others.
Oh, my controller.
I follow my family's
Stop spoiling the moment, controller.
for a while. And when I get tired, I return here to continue.
Plug in
my
during
research.
long cutscenes like this.
It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
Do we still have that one? No.
Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The
Time for
scientists
lore.
are
Interesting
colleagues
stuff.
of
Yes.
mine from the earlier expedition.
Not that Hartman himself isn't
I'd
interesting.
like you to bring them onto the chiral network.
Hmm.
Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out.
Right.
The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction.
Yes.
Clues
We've
that
had,
tell us
you
how
know, the
survival
implication that this has all happened before, so if we can
Certainly,
study the end of an
it was
extinction
Amelie's
event,
help as
we
part
can
of
learn
the
more,
advanced
maybe.
team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future.
That's true.
She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
There's that countdown,
Shut up.
which is probably bullshit.
Putting you on mute.
Oh no.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident...
Yeah, which is why we don't get to explore that part of the country, because it just flooded.
Higgs is to blame.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot.
Yeah.
Sam,
Just do the thing. Make connections.
I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network. Then go to Armory. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Forgot about that. But yeah, he's got an auto cushion floor for when that happens. Like, you know, the timers may be fake, but it allows for good moments like that. So I understand why you would cheese timers like that, because otherwise you'd have to write around the timer and the delivery of the dialogue, and it would be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, right. Good one, Sam. That's a fun cutscene. Oh, docked 20 likes. You can't do that. That's not fair. He's not even conscious. He's not even alive. Hey, we got him back. Very good cutscene, yeah. And that was like a rare playful moment from Sam as well, because he's not really that playful of a guy, despite what the story wants us to believe. At least we don't see much of any of it, of him being like that. Right, so we have to take another job from here, but let's read our emails. We're falling behind. We've got to read some. How prepping got started. So you showed up again. Well, ain't I just the luckiest guy around? Trying to butter me up so I'll share some nuggets of prepper wisdom, I'll wager. All right. Lesson number 1. Back when my kin first decided shelter life was the only way for them, there was a Cold War on, and that meant there were 2 types of people. Those who wanted to nuke the rest, and those who wanted to nuke those other guys before they could nuke them first. I got to tell you that nuclear war means everybody's fucked. So my kin got to thinking that maybe they'd be better off digging themselves shelters, so somebody'd still be around to rise from the ashes when the big day finally came. And then the idiots in charge came within a hair's breadth of actually pressing the big red button, and the president got himself shot. And suddenly, it seemed the world really was fixing to tumble off a cliff. What happened then? More preppers, that's what. More folks seeing the writing on the wall and deciding they didn't want to go out with a bang. The way the family legends tell it, before long there was a whole village of guys looking to dig in and sit out the end of the modern world. Sure you don't want to come with us, Sam? I mean, I'm inclined towards dwarven behavior. Developing a mountain home. I'm down with that. As long as you're not just, like, living in a small one-room apartment underground. Thanks for helping me out back there, Sam. Out of curiosity, you have a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you? Yeah, it's great. It was fantastic. I want more. It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. It was custom made for her by a Carol craftsman. It's super light and durable. Just the thing for tough terrain like this. She wants you to have it. Her way of thanking you for helping bring our baby boy into the world. He's hoping you get plenty of use out of it. You picked a name, dear Sam. I thought I should let you know that our son is in good health, which is a relief because I was so nervous giving birth with just the 2 of us here. But the doc gave me great advice, and in the end, it felt like he was here in the room with us. I also wanted to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. The doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of many people, but it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. I pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together just like you. Oh my god. That's beyond the regular level of praise. We got a baby named after us. Nice. Sam, I've discovered something very interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures commonly found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You might know this already, but pyramids were, in truth, gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we know now about that mysterious realm, quite possibly more. The Book of the Dead describes in detail how the soul leaves the physical body after death, and also serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of the afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. So you see, the beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Perhaps that's why BTs found their way through from the other side. None among the living possess the knowledge to stop them. And perhaps if we can regain that knowledge, we can put an end to the Death Stranding once and for all. It's worth considering, don't you think? I mean, the beach and all this shit is paranormal enough, then why not listen to some rando spiritualist living on top of a mountain? Try anything. You came back. Thanks, Sam. I really feel a whole lot closer to you since I signed up with Bridges. Hey, he's more positive now. My grandfather was born on the cusp of the new century, a century a lot of folks thought we might not live to see. More than ever, we were taking up our way of life, and lo and behold, Prepper Village became Prepper Town overnight. Trouble was, the big one never came, and the century clicked over just fine. A year later, though, huge terrorist attack, worst ever at the time. In the face of that, America came out fighting for justice, or so we claimed. Good old 9/11. We got bogged down in stupid wars overseas and faced ridiculous levels of inequality at home. People totally lost faith in the government, and another new generation of preppers was created. So yeah, I don't give a shit about American Reconstructionism, but I like you, Sam, and I'd like to meet you again. Yeah, we'll bring him around. Thanks for picking up Dead Man's coat and boots. They were loaners, and of a size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asked for them that we only had the one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them into storage. You take care of yourself, Sam. But yeah, we didn't get any unique reward for doing that. It was just... with the Dead Man's... Guillermo del Toro's a big guy, by the way. We didn't have stuff in his size. That's the entire point. A snapshot of ages past. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down, because when I analyzed it, I discovered it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs became extinct. Oh. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock, and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? That is a question. It's either that, or BTs always were human. Or humanoid, rather. Which kind of brings into question the nature of humanity in the first place. If humanity evolved to look like BTs, what does that mean? Is it humanity's nature to build society and ability to connect that makes them more like a BT, and therefore they look physically similar too? I don't know. I'm digging real deep. I have to read more emails. I plan to look into the matter further, and we'll get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you'll let me know too, won't you? Guess I will. Very interesting. So what are we up to now?
Our ultimate objective in this region
We need to connect more people. Well, we should be able to go get Sam Lake now. I want to go get Sam Lake.
The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you.
Yeah.
But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first.
Okay.
You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo Devil.
Closing it on the end game, honestly.
I recommend you save her for last. That way you can
Yeah, doing these last three crappers is like one of the last things I remember.
Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. Okay. Oh, right, the thermal pad. Right, it's a suit attachment.
Weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow.
Yeah, less stamina lost, more stamina gained from the canteen. What did it say? Yeah, snowy conditions drain stamina less, increase stamina earned from drinking, and enable the wearer to rest in snow without freezing. Onboard batteries also contribute to overall battery capacity. The more units used, the better the effect. The less cargo you'll be able to attach to your suit. Huh, I'll make a couple of those. Gonna be handy. And yeah, we've got inventory space, so just like put them on the hips. That'll be nice. Some hip-bound hot water bottles. go. That can go away. That can go in the tool rack. Very good. Cool. Another neat tool. What orders for Sam do we have? Out to the geologist and the paleontologist. We might... what we might do... We might stop here. Because... Yeah, it is getting late now. And... Yeah, I think there's BTs along the way here. That would be a long trip. And what I think I would want to do is take on both these orders, go out to the geologist, then go out to the veteran porter. And then go back up and around, probably. But we have standard orders going in and out of here now. So, yeah, tell you what we'll do to finish off is we'll go and connect up a bit more of our homemade network here. See what we can do with our zip lines, because we need to connect up to the roboticist and get this connected down to the doctor. I probably need more PCCs, and we have still no stamina. So connecting up to the doctor would be good right now. Oh, right, there was a chip out this way as well. Where was that? It's like overlooking the lab. Somewhere around here.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Another mail.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm not seeing... Oh, there it is. I'm seeing it now. I've become able to see it.
Beginning weapons restrictions.
Climb up a bit further. Oh, get me out. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the little scanning pillar thing. But yeah, now I forgot that the thermal pads existed. I thought we had, like, the full mountaineering loadout before, but now we really do. Probably having 2 is overkill. They look cool, though. They do feel really warm. Just with the almost opaqueness of it, but the light glowing through. And then you can see kind of the bright light. And yeah, you can even see the heat. Alright, chill out, Sam. I mean, you are very low on stamina. You're at a very weird angle right now. But yeah, we can rest and regain a lot of stamina now. Even in the cold. Even presumably, because, like, there's no proper snow right now. It's just cold. Yeah, like you've got the little heat haze on the inner bit. Communicating the heat being transferred out to the leg. There we go. And this sign can get a bunch of likes. Slim Shady. Alright. There you go. It was a very particular Neil Cicerega reference for you right there. Right. So we've got this zip here. So there's maybe going to be 1 zip required in the middle to get back down to the doctor. So it's probably just 1 more zip to connect up on the mountain ridge, I would hope. So I may have just enough zips. Oh, there's one right there! Oh my god. Someone put a zip line in a fantastic place. Love finding people that are actually very strongly helping me with my networking. I guess coming out from here, you could build the network out to the places we're gonna join up with. Coming up. Yeah, we got one here, and then that should connect to that one going up the mountain too. Let's head over this way, though. Focus on our network for now. Though, yeah, we may want to build one up this way. Well, or at least the one that takes the route down to the doctor should try to connect to that one. So we can, like, just get the network fully locked in. Yeah, we're going to build one on that ridge. Yeah, that's less than 300 from here. And we know that's going to reach where our other zip line up there is. Which we can't see right now. What about the one that's down this way? There. I might disregard that one. Because right here, we've got... it would be nice to be further off to the right. Maybe we can do, or further forward. and get like a better view down the mountain so we can reach further with our subsequent zip. Like around here would be real good. I don't think that's going to connect to that though, is it? Even if I put it on this rock. Let's have a look-see. Oh, it's connecting to something. Hold on. Oh, to that? There's one there? Oh. Don't really want it to be like that. If I can help it. So, and you can see that one down there. It's out of range for us to connect to it, though. But if we, yeah, if we build up on this rock, we can build another one downhill there. And that'll connect us up. There we go. Yeah, so we build up here. Go, that connects up to that weird one over on the side there. I guess if we want to build out in that direction, we can use that. Thinking about how we'll integrate that zip line down there. I guess we'll probably build up into the mountains as we do for the most visibility and the most options. Let's get a move on then. I think we've got 2 more PCCs on hand, right? Yeah, we have 2 on hand. So we'll connect the network up to the roboticist here. And then I'll maybe go down to the doctor. Someone's lost cargo. Someone just picked this up and then dropped it. So it's 2 of the same lost cargo. That's out to Lake Knot. Oh, never mind. I'm not going that way. I didn't quite go as far. I didn't pick the thing up and be like, wait, no, that's not the city I thought it was. Bet they also thought for a second that it was Mountain Knot. And that was far more reasonable. But no. Not reasonable at all. Yeah, stamina situation is so much better with the thermal pads. It's burning through bat, as so much of the mountaineering equipment does. But yeah, hopefully off stream I'll get the rest of the roads built. And then I'll be able to get the better backpack batteries and stuff like that. We'll be a lot better off then. So, are we in range here? Always pissing and shitting and having to take a break. God damn it, Sam. You're pathetic. No. We're exactly at 350. We could upgrade it. But, what, we're pretty close to this, right? Yeah, we're 130 to that. We could even connect over to that one by pushing a little further out. So, yeah, just go further out. So far, I've not really felt the need to get the extra 50-meter upgrade. Just doesn't seem worth the materials spent. If we go any closer, we're gonna, yeah, lose our line of sight. We might want to build further on the side of the mountain here. The ways out. Yeah, might as well just go up here then. Such an obstruction. It should be in range for the route we intended at the very least. Nothing else really matters because it's all connected. Really, I'm like when you get into zip lines, you really start building your own chiral network. It is knots and connections and endpoints. This is the true spirit of what the game intended. There we go. So that connects us up to our mountain thing, and it connects us to all the other visible ones here. Including that one down there. Yeah, that one down there, huh? Well, we still certainly want this one. I'm kind of questioning the need for that one now. The one that I built. But I can destroy it if I need to. Not that I ever really need to, but just I can neglect upgrading it at the very least. Let's wait for this one to build. I'd like to build one right in front of Hartman's as well. It's just a better way of getting in there.
Construction complete.
Okay. We got one more. This is connected up to the roboticist. So we are this zipline network. I have 2 zipline networks now. 2. This one is already hooked up to Mountain Knot. but I want to loop it around. The idea is to make a loop, and then maybe there'll be another loop, starting off from here and going up to the next set of 3 preppers. And I guess that could connect down to Sam Lake and to... well, those are visible from here, but just out of range, so we'd have to go downhill a bit. Right, well... yeah, this one, it's got a lot of likes. I can see why it would have value, because you'd only need to build, like, 1 more to connect down that way. Yeah, I guess it's better to network it into the center of the system, like a major distribution center. Like, it's more... oh! Fuck! This fucking zipline, I was gonna give it praise for how it had decided to, you know, connect into the main part of the network instead of looping around to the doctor, and then it just dropped me off a cliff. Piece of shit. There we go. Chill out, Lou. Look at my battery, though. Like, see how much we've spent. I guess it seems to be going up just because we're standing still. There you go, buddy. Yeah, would pay to build some generators around my zippy network as well. Right, we are heading down. And I don't think we have any anchors anymore. Any ropes. So I'm just going to have to try to safely drop down. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And yeah, get those battery upgrades as well. Gonna be worthwhile. Yeah, someone left their truck here. Again, who is driving out this way? Why are you not using zip lines, you fool? You barbarian, you ape? We gotta think about where we want this. Not a post box. We should just remember the last thing you had built. We need a bit more range than this. And then we still do have an easy route to Doctor, even building it this way. So let's get it out on this little rocky outcropping. And that'll be just the spot. And my network, my true perfect network will be that much closer to fruition. There's another truck there. Another one of those buildings. We build here. Ooh, we're close to being able to actually connect to the Doctor here. Wait, this might be the God spot. I was a little bit worried about that one in the middle, but if we don't even need it... oh, the God spot! Look at that, it's connected! The God spot! Oh my god! Wow, 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 wow. That's connected up a load of stuff now. Getting up to Roboticist and Hartman is easy. Right, I still haven't... I guess off-stream... I'm going to focus on the roads first, I think. I need to get the roads done, because I'm way behind on that. Then once the roads are fully networked up, and I've got some, like, stuff delivered out this way, I can build up the rest of the mountain zipline network. Because we can go out to Way Station North now, so that's another way to get in. I want to connect it out to the weather station as well, and maybe out towards these the road network here. Then probably build one out to the film director. Just having a loop out this way as well would be good. And one, because I tried building a bridge past some of the obstruction here, but actually doing a zip line from the Chiral Artist Studio to South Knot would be a huge one. And then, you know, connect her up to Junk Dealer, film director. Yeah, connect up to Elder, make Elder that much easier. And we're behind on Peter Anglet, so maybe we'll do some of that next time as well. But then, yeah, I guess the goal outside of doing the main plot next time, I guess we're not meeting Sam Lake today, but next time we will be, of course, to, you know, get these preppers networked and then maybe build zip lines for them too. But I would like, as a stretch goal beyond that, to continue this zip line out to Veteran Porter and then to Timefall Farm. And from there, I guess, yeah, a zip line, because yeah, we'd been trying to do that urgent delivery between Timefall Farm and South Knot, so having a zip line there would be good too, and then that kind of connects back into the road network, you know, specifically to where one of your garages is. So that could be very good. Yeah. That's the plan, I reckon. That is a god spot. That is so good.
Construction complete.
All right. Don't punch. Get on the zip line. Yeah, now from here, we are connected to the doctor, as well as Mountain Knot City, and we have our little intermediary zip line there if we want to go from Mountain Knot to the doctor. So with these kind of little mini loops are emerging. I had my whole photographer set up too. Oh my god. I really have developed a logistical system, haven't I? It's really only just setting in. And see, now the thermal pad is off, so it doesn't have the sweet internal glow.
Clear. Weapons detected.
For the moment, let's go sit in the private room.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's where I like to end these streams. We just spend so much time, like, off the grid nowadays, building the new grid. Let me just see what jobs there are here. Do we have jobs out to Hartman now? Not here. We can look at the map for that. Hold on. If we look at Hartman, we have to take the job from him to progress the story, but we'll get to that. Not that. No, I want to look at Hartman. So many things are stacked here. Yeah, view orders. So, Carolot's mother has one. The North Distro Center has one, and the Doctor has one. Okay. He's got limited deliveries out his way, but he starts at a pretty high level, so he should be easy enough to level. All right. And yeah, maybe, well, the roads, I gotta build the roads. But I could extend my photographer network just out to Novelist's Son for the fuck of it. I guess we'll see what I end up doing. Let's read this last mail. How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? Can't be far off, I'll bet. You'll be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence. And those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hematic, though, we received a report that suggests there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. The BT in question glowed bright red, apparently. Oh, that's what the red ones are. And the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. He'd brought plenty of hematic grenades with him, but they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is a seriously concerning development. I'll just give everyone my upgraded handcuffs so they can do the assassinations. Because that doesn't require my blood, I don't think. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What are we supposed to do now? Sure, they're bound to have some kind of vulnerability we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die finding out what that might be? Anyway, consider yourself warned, Sam. Be careful out there, okay? I will. Right, let's go sit in the room.
Your work is...
Yeah. My work is whatever. Greatly appreciated. Have a sleep. Sam gets to rest until I decide to play again and run him up and down mountains forever. I should see if those Carol boots are here. They probably are. This is where we got sent to after that boss fight and our stuff got offloaded. I assume it's here.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
No, and there's mail. Are humans all that important? Based? Hold on. We need to go read one last email. Then we can finally wrap up. This one seems... I need to get to know the roboticist better. She seems extremely based. Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you before about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Yeah, maxing her out is going to be something I do off stream for sure. Turns out there's an interesting little theory both might be reactions to... against might be a better way of putting it. The possibility of the singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human. And the Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches. Humans become BTs. Humans cause void outs. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way. You know I don't. But sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of man? That's nearly the name of my favorite Star Trek episode, The Measure of a Man. What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? Beast! The flesh is weak. But anyway, let me save there, and we can wrap up. Ugh, I haven't stretched at all. Oh, God. I'm so stiff. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. All right. Okay, but I can stretch more after we wrap up the stream. But that's it for today. We're going to be back again tomorrow at the regular time for some more Halo Infinite. I don't know if we'll finish that tomorrow, but we're closing in on the end game of that game, and then more Yakuza on Sunday. I'm definitely going to get some more done with this game. I didn't even mention it, but I've been playing Risk of Rain 2 because the expansion came out, but I'm going to make time for this game when I'm not, like, porting more models through Unity to Warado. But yeah, I'm gonna get some of those objectives done. Yeah, we can't actually look at the map proper while we're down here, but I'm gonna build out the roads, level up some of the people that I care about leveling up, make some deliveries, expand the zipline network more in the areas we've been spending time in today, so I don't have to do that on stream, and then we can continue building it next time. I'll be able to fully focus on that as a project once the roads are done, because the roads that are available to us now are the last roads in the game, like up to Mountain Knot and like through the mountain pass. That's it. Then the road network is done. So yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Till next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.